Hello, welcome to Tabletop CP After Dark. We are going to be playing a game of bolt action today again. I just did 3 games yesterday at the tournament, which I came in first place in randomly somehow, even though I got my butt kicked in the first game. But anyway, we're playing again. We're going to be doing British versus French, mainly because I don't want to do yet another Germans in the. I think every single game we played, except for every game we played has had the Germans in it for V3. So I want to get something different in here. So we're going to be doing Germans. We're in the middle of deploying right now, getting close to being done, but not quite. So
you pulled it.
I got I got one of mine. I figure out. So I got this squad in reserve. Captain, officer. My officer is going to have to. My platoon commander is going to go over here. Another one of yours.
Okay, I'm good.
What'd you put out? Your.
Is that the artillery?
One of them.
This is the artillery, right?
I don't think it really matters. It's just another one of yours.
Okay. So we'll go with
that's your platoon commander.
Yeah.
Then another one of yours.
Damn.
I know. Yeah, I was being bagman yesterday. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just go through who's here real quick. So we got Jimmy Jones, first one in the house. Our buddy Stotzenberg is here from Pennsylvania. E4 Airman is here as well from cold and wet Ohio. Eagle Sham. Padilla's here from 82-degree Tucson, Arizona. E4 said, I wonder if there'll be a char in it. Yes, there is a char. Char B is the command tank. Vern Series said, congrats on the tournament. Yes, thank you. Raptorsified. Is it free French? No. No, it's just a training exercise, I'm calling it. Double Dips here from the UK. John McDonald from Ohio is here as well. Thanks for coming out. Dow Jones Dave is here, yo. And then Red. All right, so we're almost done deploying here. It's one of mine finally. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Where's he going to go? Man, look at this shit show over here.
You want me to pick a spot for you?
Damn, look at all these dudes. Machine gun, 2-inch. Oh, his head came off.
You got some glue I can get back on there real quick.
I'd have to find it. We'll just make sure it doesn't come off. I'll get that in a second. So you got 2 squads, a captain, a 2-inch motor, a lieutenant, a Vickers. Holy crap. Like a massive wave just going to come around this way, it looks like. So I probably should put something over here.
Intelligence leaks. I hate it.
I need to put something over here.
How did you figure out our plan?
You know what might be good over there? The Char B or my howitzer. Here. So if I put my howitzer here, then you got a Vickers or your Bofors. I think you might win that fight. Both in hard cover. I think I won't do that. Where am I going to put my artillery? Can't see anything there. Covering the middle again. So I got that front of that fence is good luck getting up there. Soft cover. Of course, I'm right out in the open too, but I do have a gun shield. Another one of mine. I will put my one of my officers over here as well. Three-man officer team there. Now I'm down to my captain. I got an officer, just one guy. He's going to be hard to keep track of. Just by himself. Maybe I should put a red base on him just so I can know which one he is. He stands out a little bit. Which lineup? I wound up using the German Grenadiers with the Wirbelwind. One that I never tested, but I knew it would do fine. It was a solid list.
So he's slow, but
he's not slow. The Matilda is slow. That one is normal speed.
Normal speed.
Yeah, but he's only a 7 armor.
Okay. But Matilda's got decent armor.
Yeah, it's got like a 9.
But you got.
That's only a howitzer.
Only a howitzer. So
light howitzer. So
what's your AP on that?
2.
Okay, so I'm pretty safe.
Pretty safe, yeah.
Pretty safe.
But as far as firepower goes, the Matilda does not have a lot of firepower. Let's see, Sherman Nancers here from Charleston, South Carolina. Dad and Dom said, well done from the tournament. Thank you. E4 said, thank you for your service. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was my pleasure. It was a real pleasure. As I say as a civilian. So Matilda going there, another one of mine. So I think I'll put this lone commander here to control the howitzer and the mortar. Another one of yours. I got to be getting close to the end, right?
I got one left after this.
So you got your observer and your cruiser tank.
Yeah, I think we'll cruiser back here.
Okay, and there's your last one.
Oh, well, okay. That's one way to do it.
And I got 4 left.
Crap. So I guess
Jimmy Jones said his friend Barry Tyler watched the tourney in Temple, Texas, winner at an M15 half track. Yeah, I know Barry. My winner of the tournament was the Wirbelwind. It was amazing. Never got shot at once. Took out a squad every turn. The only time I didn't take out squads was when people were doing recce. One guy recce'd out of the way of it like twice in one game. The artillery spotter going there. He's got to be within 2 inches of the thing to see.
I was going to say, I'm trying to figure out if I want him to see out.
Oh, no, he can go out. He can be deployed. He's an infiltrator, right? So you can wait till we're done.
Oh,
deploy him with spotters and stuff.
That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes a big difference.
Because
so there
we got 3 armored vehicles to place.
The rest are mine.
To snipe him off.
So I think I will. Problem with these French tanks is you got to pass an order just to move the damn things, which sucks.
Don't move them.
I probably won't.
If you stick them all back in that little orchard there, you could just have that.
From here, I can. I guess that's not a horrible spot, because if I leave this spot, then I'm going to be.
Like, how can you?
Then drive right through the wall.
Okay.
But then I'll destroy the wall, and then there goes my cover. I might want that spot. That's what I was kind of thinking. If I go here, I can just go through the hole, but then you're getting like a side shot on me. Of course, I could just rotate, right?
Yeah. If you can pass an order.
If I can pass an order. So if I decide to move, I'll have to pivot and then go out. So he'll go there. The Somu, I think I'll put over here. I'm just gonna. Just go like that. Then he'll hopefully be able to go over there and help out with all that shit. And then my armored car, I'm going to put over here and hopefully be able to zip through there. So, but we will put him behind the building.
These guys have Panzerfaust, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Every guy has their own Panzerfaust.
Nice.
So I'm going to put him out of
Gotta
the line
love
of
the
sight
British.
of the... putting him out of... Oh, I still got my captain to go, too.
I'm like, you could give every guy a Piat, and I wouldn't give me a chance in hell of taking out your armored car.
Captain, I'll go here. So he's got a good range around. Yeah, he can hit all of this stuff, except for maybe the... No, he can even hit that. That's a good spot for him. And then lastly is going to be our spotters. So let's roll the 2 places spotter first. I got a 1. Beat that.
So if I beat that, you place first?
I can. Or I guess if you want me to, I will. I'm
I'm
going to put him up in the tower. So it's like
actually, yeah, it doesn't.
No brainer there.
I was going to say, I don't think we're going to have to worry about me being 12 away from you.
So my spotter will go in the tower. Good line of sight.
But isn't that easy for me to hit?
I'm hoping you forget he's in there. I'm putting all my hopes that you forget he's there.
Okay.
It's also why I put my mortar where he could see something directly, because I know that your spotter's gonna... Barry got Jimmy to join the army. Man, with friends like that, who needs enemies? No, it's fine joining the army. You're scared. Andre's scared to wear the place's observer.
I mean, I'd like to be over right in here, but
it's just so hard because everyone knows now. It's such a...
Well, you can just bring your... Actually, can you get through there?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Yes, I can.
So that makes this kind of... I mean, I could be back here for a turn, but...
With 2 artillery strikes and being your spotter for your mortar, he is the highest priority target in your army. So yeah, placing him, he's got to be in hard cover.
Or just not be in line of sight to anything.
Yeah, because you can call it in anywhere on the table, right? So as long as you can see the spot you're calling it to, it doesn't matter if you can see me or not.
So, and he's got his own dice?
Yep.
So moving him it's not like trying to move a...
No, he's got his own dice, yeah. It's not the spotter mortar thing.
Where you got to skip a whole turn to move around.
Right.
Okay, so I guess I'm probably fine just...
He's got to be within 2 inches of this to see anything.
I think I'm okay right back here. Oh, except I can't...
Who would have thought placing this guy would be such a pain in the butt?
Okay, so if we go like that...
You can kind of see right up to the front of the church, pretty much.
So can you see him at all from, I guess, your tank?
No.
So he's blocked between the...
Yep.
Okay. We'll do that then.
All right. Pick him up. Forget to put your microphone on. Everyone wants to hear your witty comments.
You just want to hear me sing a song.
American Dice.
Make it
It's one of my
long,
favorites.
make it long. The world, it's not big enough for anyone else but you. So sing.
All right, let me just go over all of this stuff that we just did real quick, and then we'll get started.
And then I'll crank off another Neil Diamond tune.
We got to sing American Dice.
American Dice, stay away from me. American Dice, Mama, let me be.
All right. Can I go now? All right, so Andre's here. He's going to be the British. I'm going to play as the French. We've deployed, I think we got 6 objectives. So we'll go over that first. There's one here by the barn. There's one there. There's one out here by the pilot. There is another one. See, that's 3. Oh, there's one here in the courtyard. There's one there in the corner of that little courtyard. And the last one's in there next to the garage. So that's the 6 objectives. Remember, you just have to touch them, or you have to end your activation on the objective. You're free to move off. You retain control. So that is the mission. Of course, the pilot again, and kill points. So those are the missions. And as far as deployment, we'll start with the French. So we got my Panhard over here. Infantry squad. Platoon command team. Mortar here with direct line of sight. Mortar spotters up in the tower. The light artillery, the Char B. I have the artillery platoon commander here. Captain's there. Another infantry squad. Platoon command squad there. The machine gun covering that front there in the middle. And then finally, this smaller tank is over here on my board edge. And I'll come over here to do your guys.
So you said you have to be touching these
Within 3. Within 3.
So should I clarify that on the?
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Real quick clarification: got to be within 3 of it when you end your objective, end your activation, then you claim it.
Okay.
So the British, we have a section here: mortar, Matilda, platoon command squad, our team. Then we got the 2-inch, 2-pound gun, the Bofors, both here in hard cover. Face off over there with the Char and the howitzer. So over here we got a bunch of crap. We got the cruiser tank. We're saying that tracked vehicles can go through these, not wheeled vehicles. 2 sections. The artillery spotter is here. Took a long time for Andre to figure out where to put them. Since they're such fire magnets, he's trying to get them in a place where he can see a spot to call it in but not be seen. I think he was able to do that there. He's got Fluffy O'Driscoll as captain. Another platoon commander, the headless 2-inch mortar, and the Vickers.
Sorry about that.
So that's all the British. Both of us are leaving 1 squad in reserve, and I think we're just bringing them in. Neither one of us can outflank. Both bringing them in normal reserve. All right, so that's that. We are ready to begin turn 1. All right, let me start the recorder. Get the camera out. Recording. Yes, we are recording. We are ready to begin. Grab this camera. American Dice. That's like one of my all-time top 10 gaming songs. Okay, recording. Everything's going. All right, Andre will be the bag man for this game, and we begin.
And we started off with
a British dice. Andre's British are green. French are going to be gray dice in this game.
And
a snap 2 from Fluffy.
Probably.
Okay.
Do I have enough penetration to? You got like 9 front armor on that dude.
So this has
right?
4.
Okay.
This has 3. So yeah, you could. Yeah, definitely. But you lose 1 as you get in long range, though. So I think that's where the problem is going to be. Is you're going to be at a 4 and a 2 at long range.
Okay, so I'm thinking I'll snap. So that's I can snap 4 things.
Yep. You're going to be moving up, so should I put the camera on that side?
Well,
I'll just put it over there. So you have.
yeah, I'll probably be moving my back. Yeah, I'll be moving that way. So I got the 2 guns, and then 2 more. Actually, we should have my reserve dice in the bag now too, huh?
Yep. Yeah, I got mine in there.
Okay, and
Major O'Driscoll. Actually, he's a major, not a captain.
okay, so so I can do a 12-inch run,
Yep.
and you can actually. So reserves can come in next turn.
Yes.
Reserves can't come in first turn, right?
Right.
Okay, so we'll do a 12-inch. I didn't lose another.
Vickers.
So that's covering. Well, actually, you can only see.
Yeah, you might want to turn them a little bit, but there you go. So you're covering any reserves coming in here.
For the moment, yeah. Well, actually, I can't see that way yet. Can you see me?
Nope.
Okay. Then we'll call that good. And these boys here. We'll come up to just off the.
So that's 2 snaps.
And then my other 2 are the guns.
Okay. So Vickers, section, guns. Both firing at the tank?
No.
No.
We'll fire the AP at the tank, and we'll fire the Bofors at your howitzer.
Okay. So I'll probably get hard cover because I'm mostly in. Actually, can you even see me?
I can, yeah. I didn't realize you were getting hard cover, but
I'm
I would have to tend to agree with that.
50% behind the building.
Well, it's actually, no matter what I shoot at, it's getting hard cover. So, do I prefer your recce vehicle over there?
You should be out of line of sight.
No.
Well, he was supposed to be. Are you sure?
He's not even close.
What?
Your recce from right here?
Oh, man. Okay. Well, my intention was to be behind the church from that. I guess I never looked at it.
You want to scoot him back?
Yeah, I do. Because, are you sure? Where is he?
Right here.
Okay. Yeah, right there. Sorry, I thought he was up.
He's clearly hanging out in the breeze.
I thought he was behind the church. I never actually got down and looked at it, though, I guess.
No worries, no worries. We're early enough, it's no foul.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd probably had to take a pop at him.
Well, yeah, then I would have had a recce.
Yep, I'd have been okay with that.
Actually, I probably could have. I could have just recce'd straight ahead, huh? Been over here.
Oh, you can recce forward.
Yeah, as long as you're getting cover, but that's fine.
Okay.
My intention was to not be in sight.
So I think I will still. So Bofors AT gun.
Okay. All right. All right, Andre. First thing you did, Major Fluffy O'Driscoll over here. With his 4 snaps, he had the Vickers run around behind the barn to cover my edge for any reserves coming on. Then he had one of these sections just run up towards the hedge. And last, he's going to have the 2 guns under the command of Fluffy. The 2-pounder is going to fire at the tank, and the Bofors 40 mil is going to fire at the howitzer. So what are you going to do first?
Let's fire at the tank first.
All right, so needing a 4.
1 shot?
No, a 3, because you're an AT gun, so you get +1. No, 1 shot. But you need a 3 to hit.
3 shots? Ooh, this is going to be easier than I thought.
+1 to hit when shooting at tanks.
I need a 3?
Yes. Okay. So it's a 4 against 9.
Come on.
Nothing but a pin. Nothing but a pin. All right, and the Bofors gets 2 shots.
Yep.
Needing 4s.
Needing 4s.
2 hits.
2 hits.
So that's 2 1-inch templates. So we'll just say you can
2
get
each. Or actually, are they still contiguous?
No.
So you can separate your 1-inch templates now?
Yes.
Okay, so I'd say I get 4. Under the old rules,
Yeah.
I had to said 3.
Yeah, 1 here and 1 here.
Yeah. But the old rules, you had to have your 1-inch
Yeah.
templates touching.
Yep.
Which would,
Yeah.
at that point, you're getting probably 1 less dude.
Yeah, and you're at +2. It's +1 with the 1-inch template. So you're needing 3s. So 3 hit. Okay, and I'm going to have 3 given hard cover because I'm mostly behind the building here. So I saved 2. So 1 guy dies, and then it's D2 pins. So 1 pin. So 1 guy dead and a pin. All right.
Is that D2 pins per hit or just D2 pins?
Just total, yeah.
That makes sense.
But
it seems like pretty light damage for
it was.
what I just did there.
I got lucky. Well, the hard cover saved me.
Well, making your hardcover save is not necessarily easy, but so
It's
it's
50-50.
hardcover.
4 up and hard and 5 in soft. Or if you go down in the open. All right, you ready? Next dice.
I suppose.
All right, so that's that. There we go. That's Driscoll. O'Driscoll doing his thing.
We got first blood.
And another British die.
So does the tank count for not being seen?
I was thinking maybe vehicles are probably higher than the fence, but you'll get cover for it.
Okay.
Being soft cover still.
Does that mean I can shoot over the fence?
Well, if you get up next to it, you can shoot through it without any soft cover penalty.
Well, what if I was shooting here from where I'm at?
No, I'd get soft cover. Well, I'm gonna get soft cover from this fence anyway.
All right, we'll take a pop.
All right, what are you gonna shoot? The coax or the cannon?
So what's the cannon?
Cannon's a 1-inch template light AT gun, so it's +1 pen.
I'll hit 2 with +1, or I get 3 shots.
3 shots, yeah.
I'll take the 1 shot.
Yeah, with needing a 4. All right. He's going to have his Matilda fire off an HE shell at my machine gun. That's another hit. So we'll say 2.
2 of them.
Yep. I see a 1.
And a 6.
So 1 guy wounded, which means I take a 5-up soft cover save. It's rolling. Nope, I lose a man in the machine gun. And D2 pins.
D2 pins. Ooh.
1 pin. So
wow.
Lost a guy and took a pin on the machine gun between the buildings. Okay. Man, it just seems so easy to hit nowadays. Everything just hits all the time. And that. Take a pin. Should just went down. It's not like you're going to be rushing any infantry out there anytime soon.
Well, if you were down, I might.
I can bait you into bait you into rushing out in the open.
Just dare me to run out into the open?
Hey, look, Thornhill's here. He's still on the fence about whether he likes bolt action or not.
No, cool.
Maybe we'll sway you into not liking it. No. With all our rules mistakes now. Okay, next dice. Next die. Hey, the French get to do something. So am I going to have my buddy Pierre, my captain, do his thing? Doing this giant snap as well? Let me think about it. I'm so used to playing the Germans with their 5. It's like, only 4? Man, I can only snap 4 things? This sucks.
How are you going to get by?
I don't know. But I think I will do a snap. So I guess I could have my howitzer try to fire at your tank.
So you want 4 more dice?
Yeah, what the hell. 4 dice. So we'll do howitzer, howitzer, char, mortar, and we'll do the Somu as well. Okay. All right, so Captain Pierre snapping. He's going to snap the howitzer, the char, the mortar, and the Somu. And those are going to be the 4 things he does. He'll probably just stay where he is. All right, what do we got here? Mid order test for the Somu. So he has to do that to move. And these guys need to order test for the howitzer. He passes. So he loses his pin that I never put on him.
Perfect.
The tank.
Oh,
he passes.
On a 10?
Yeah, because I got my captain with +4 right here. Remember, you could pass up to an 11. Yeah,
Well,
failing orders is not easy anymore.
No, so an 11 fails, right?
No, remember that 11, it goes up. You can get as high as 11 with your officer bonus.
I thought 11s and 12s were always failures even on vets. Or
No, we looked it up. I think the last time we played, you can go up, or one of the games, maybe it was when Craig was here. Somebody I played, we looked it up, and it goes up to an 11.
Okay.
So if you're a regular with like 2 pins and you roll an 11 and you have your captain right there, you pass still. I think. Yeah, I know. I'm guarantee it. Okay. We've looked it up.
I know on the I was pretty sure on the old version, 11s and 12s always failed.
I think maybe it did. So this Somu is going to. Is he the slow tank, or is it the char that's the slow tank? Or are they both? I think they're probably both slow. Somu. I know I'm saying that wrong. It is not slow. 1-man turret, though. So I could probably.
Pass an order.
I already did.
Oh.
So the tank is going to just turn and drive over this way. I should go over here and fire on your Bofors. Yeah, right. I can't see in there. So let's do a pivot. Drive up. I don't think I can see anything, though. So maybe, can I do a run with a pivot? I think I can. It's now 2 pivots in an advance, 1 pivot on a run. When it used to be 1 and then none. So pivot, run. And we will stay there. Okay. So that's his move. Don't worry, he's the same as the Matilda. He's got a coax and a light ET gun. So he's not going to be wiping out a squad anytime soon. 3 shots or a 1-inch template. Okay, and then the tank is going to fire its howitzer and its 1-inch template at your Bofors. And the howitzer, the tank, and then the howitzer, I guess we'll try to put some pins on your Matilda. I don't really know what else. I don't think I can get angle on your stuff over there. I don't know. Do I have angle on your 2-pounder? Is he far enough over?
It was going to be close.
Check it out. Let me know what you think.
So does that look like 45 there? Can you eyeball it from that direction? Tell me where I'm at.
Yeah, that's about right.
That's 45. Looks like you're catching part of my base.
Okay. So I'm just in range of that. So I'll fire the howitzer at the 2-pounder, and everything on the tank's going to go into the Bofors. And the mortar is also going to go onto the 2-pounder. So let's just start this real quick here. First up, the Somu passes a 1-man turret order. He turned and ran, kind of looking down into that courtyard by that barn over there. And next, we're going to have the howitzer is going to fire at the 2-pounder, which has just caught its arc. The tank's going to put everything into the Bofors, and the mortar is going to also fire at the Bofors. So let's start with the mortar, just in case I do get some kind of lucky hit here. I can't even read what it says. Is it a 6?
Some kind of lucky hit.
Oh my God. 2-inch template on the Bofors. Okay, we'll check it out. Lucky hit. Oh my God.
So that's going to hit all 3?
Yeah, I think it's a 4-man crew, but we'll just say 3 of them. And it's +2 your regular, so anything but. All right, so I hit 3 of them. And anything but, no cover because it's indirect fire. That's 3 dead. D2 pins, that's 1 pin. 3 dead and a dead guy. Morale check, he's good. So the Bofors is down to 1 man on the crew. That was a lucky hit. That's the British mortar. It's supposed to be doing that.
Yeah. Well, the British mortar can't fire because you can't see anything.
Oh, that's right. Because I guess that's probably worth bringing an extra 10-point of the spotter just for your. If you're putting all your eggs in the basket of your highest priority or early target, it's probably not a good idea.
Well, yeah. I mean, until he calls in his strikes, there's not a lot of.
All right.
Yeah. We're probably going to be halfway through the game before I fire my mortar.
So let's go ahead and do a. All right. So the howitzer. Next up is going to be a direct fire shot from the howitzer into the 2-pounder. Just needing a 4. Kaboom. Nope, it's a miss. All right. I think I will switch targets.
Did you pass an order on your howitzer?
Yeah, everything passed all its orders already.
Okay.
The tank, I think I'll switch my tank target. Let's fire the howitzer from the tank into the 2-pounder first. So again, needing a 4. That's a hit. So that's a 2-inch template on the 2-pounder.
I think you hit the guy.
So we'll say, well, that's probably all 3. A 2-inch would hit all 3
There's only
guys.
one guy left.
No,
There's only one guy left.
No, the Bofors is what I hit.
You said the 2-pounder.
No, the Bofors is what I was shooting at with the mortar. If I said 2-pounder, yeah.
I thought you hit the 2-pounder with the mortar.
Nope, it was the Bofors.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, but I did just hit the 2-pounder with a howitzer from the Char B.
Yeah.
So that's a 2-inch template, which will cover all 3 of those guys.
That's why. That's why I said a 3-man crew.
Oh, okay. You will get hard cover for this though, because this is a direct fire shot. 2 will go through, so 2 4-up saves. Oh, we didn't make either one. So he's going to take 2 dead and 1 pin. And also have to pass a 1-pin morale check. Although Fluffy's right there, no problem. All right, so that leaves you with a light AT gun and a whole machine gun. Should I try to fire at your Matilda? Matilda versus Char B, 2 9+ tanks with light AT guns shooting at each other. Yeah, ping fest. You know what? I'm going to try to finish off the Bofers, I think. So let's fire a 1-inch template from the Char B to the Bofers, needing a 4. That's a hit. That's, you got one guy left, so that hits him. So anything but. That's a wound. 4 up, cover save. Oh, he makes it. All right, then the whole machine gun. See if we can finish him off. The 4 up. I got 1 hit. Needing a 4. Nope, nothing but a pin. So you're going to take just the 1 pin,
So I
I
got
think.
2 pins on the Bofer, 1 pin on the AT gun.
Yep, yeah, 2 pins from the mortar and the tank on the Bofers, and then the 1 pin from the howitzer onto the 2-pounder. All right, I think that's everything that fluffy, mortar, tank, artillery, and then the S-35. All right, next die, Andre. That was a hell of a round of shooting.
Yeah.
Almost took everything out, but they're still alive. It's the problem. So that's me.
Oh, the one dude on each of those is still a problem for you, huh?
Yes, because they can still fire.
Yeah.
All right, French dice. Let me see what I want to do next.
And if they're as effective as they were last time, you'll have to pass an order on an 11 again.
Yeah. Well, Fluffy might help you there. My pan hard. Maybe I'll drive this bad boy up. I should have just, if I would have planned to do that escape move with my recce, that would have been like pretty cool to plan it out, and like, this was my intention. I knew you were going to do that, and I was going to do this on purpose.
Well, I knew you were going to recce, so that's why I let you move that.
Yeah, I would have been. I wish I could say I was a good enough player to think of that before it happened. I'm gonna I think I might drive my pan hard up and just have him put some more fire into your boys over there. You know what? I kind of wonder if my machine gun. Yeah, that's 3 feet. Let me just check the range, because oh yeah, no problem. My pan hard, on the other hand, I don't think is going to have that. So both your tanks are over there. Pan hard, yeah, I'm going to drive him up just like this. Really tempted to just run him, get him over here, and then he can just kind of run wild back here, because you got what, 1 squad? No AT.
I literally, I mean,
let me get some pictures real quick. Picture break.
This went sideways really fast. Well,
yeah, you say that every time we play, and then you always wind up winning.
I do, but losing all the heavy punch and firepower right out the gate is tough to recover from.
Yeah, they're not dead yet.
They're not. And if
you are going to be -1 to hit, though, with them.
Well, if they, I mean, the problem is if I lose them both without me doing any damage to you, the firepower disadvantage is going to be huge here.
Yep.
Because, without any HE to speak of, your tanks are just running wild. I'm not going to be able to advance into the HE.
You got 2 tanks, though.
I do.
So my tanks can't run wild.
To a degree, we still just kind of ignore tanks.
Pretty much. Fluffy. All right. What was I? Oh, the pan hard. Okay. Yeah, I think. No, you know what? I'm going to go across. I think I have to. If I went up there and fired my 1-inch template, a missed, I would have hard cover from this wall, but I just want to have some fun with this thing and get it to the back. So he's going to just run all the way up here and then pivot. There we go. Hell of a move by the pan hard. I know you got no guys with Panzerfaust in reserve, so the beauty of early war.
That was the unit that I kept.
You put 10 Panzerfaust. So the Panhard just hauled ass, ran through the little gap between the wall and the house, pivoted. He's now in the British back line. I did briefly consider putting him up along this wall and continuing to pour fire into those two guns, but I want to see what he can do back here. So next die, French again. I'm almost out of dice. I got so much. Well, I got a machine gun over here. Is there any reason to put the machine gun on ambush? Might as well just give me 2 more dice. I'll just snap in. Turns do go faster with all the snapping.
Snappy turns.
They are snappy now. Snappy turns. Okay, so yeah, I'll activate my platoon commander here. He'll activate the machine gun, who will attempt to go on ambush. There's 1 pin. He passes. 1 pin with my Pierre here.
Not a fan.
Well, he would have passed with a +2, which my platoon leader gave, but with the +4, it's like, why would you not bring a captain? I don't get that. It's like,
Well, because
they're not even expensive
can't
anymore.
make them too good.
They're really good now. So my officer, I think I'll just tuck him back a little bit. I don't necessarily need to run him out at the moment. These guys, where are they going to go? In the building. What kind of HE you got left? Not a whole lot, huh?
I got this dude back here, and a couple of mortars.
And all his machine guns. Think about running these guys back here, and then or up to this wall would be pretty nice. I don't think. Man, yeah. I'm going to move them back here with the intention of hopping over and being along this at some point. So we're just going to get everyone over here. I can start thinking about the objectives at some point.
What?
Maybe I should go out and go after the pilot. I could probably get out there. Yeah, it's very tempting. Run out, snag that objective.
It's possible.
I'm going to do it. Because if I can get that, would it be worth a whole unit dying to get that middle objective? Because once I get it, it's mine, right?
Until I go touch it.
Yeah.
Turn there and sacrifice a unit to take it back.
If you can do that, yeah.
Can I break off scout teams?
No. Not in this game. I think I will. What the hell? Let's play bold. Let's do something crazy. Just run out. I don't even know if I can make it 12 though. I think I would get kind of close to it and then be like short, come up short.
Are you 15 inches from it?
Well, yeah. Oh yeah. I can get to about right there.
That should do it.
We're coming out. And you still got a bunch of stuff left to shoot though, don't you? So
not really.
I'm gonna run out.
Pretty much fired all my guns on that first snap.
Fire all your guns at once.
Yep.
All right, we're doing it. We're coming out. So that was these guys, the machine gun. Oh yeah, I put them on ambush, right? So they're gonna go on ambush. Over here, my platoon commander moved himself. He did a snap. He's got 2 snaps. He's moved himself, just tucked himself behind that restaurant a little bit. He had the machine gun go on ambush. They passed their 1 pin order on a 10. Andre's not happy. I keep passing these orders on 10s and 11s. And then lastly, another kind of just foolhardy move by me, but I did run that section out. We did get within 3 of that objective, so we're going to claim it. Not quite to the pilot yet, but I will get that objective. We'll see if they can survive. So next turn, or next dice.
Next dice.
Yep.
Trying to find a blue one.
We're getting through the bag pretty quick here. I'll put my guys in reserve down.
Like you're running out of things to do here.
Yeah, I am. So I got, what, like 1 dice left after this?
You got 3 dice in the bag.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
You probably got some officer teams stashed.
Oh, that's right. I got this solo officer who I told you I was going to forget the whole game. 1 guy just by himself. It's going to be tough to remember him. We'll just put him down.
Okay. And I'll put my
your reserves down.
my
Okay.
reserves down.
That's you again.
I'll
Let me get my camera over there. So you're going to run the 2-inch mortar somewhere?
yeah. So can I measure to see if I'm within 3 inches of this objective?
Yeah. Vickers got it.
Is that 3 inches? Damn close.
Yeah, if you touch the edge to the edge, it is.
Okay.
So you're moving the 2-inch mortar somewhere?
Yeah. So I can't run through this.
No. You can advance over it. That's pretty much it.
I think I'll actually, well, I'm sorry about that. I'm going to come up into that space right up in there.
Okay, hold on here.
Actually, you probably catch it from over here.
All this to watch a 2-inch mortar move a few inches.
So coming up off the corner of the building there.
Let me turn my. I really want to get like a belt. I can just have this on my hip or something. Okay, go ahead.
You could throw it in your pocket. And that was just a 2-man team?
The 2-inch mortar?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, because I got 2 more dudes back here. That must be an officer.
That's another officer. Yeah, the officers are everywhere.
Okay. All right. That was that.
All right. The headless 2-inch mortar ran up with these boys. And next up is another British dice. So we've got another officer back there. So we got up here a section, a platoon leader with a pistol and a rifle, a 2-inch mortar, and a Vickers. And he did claim that objective with the Vickers. He's just within 3. Another British dice. So you got your tank left.
Yeah, so he can go crash in 18.
Oh, you can't run through that.
You can't run through it?
No, you can advance through it, but you can't run through it. We'll let him decide what he wants to do with the tank. So you are crashing through. Okay, let's take that out. He destroyed it.
Okay. Yeah, where to? Yeah, that placement wasn't. Well, this is the paper tank, right?
Yeah, it's only a 7 armor, so not great.
So,
I'll just use these American ones for the claiming objectives. For the French, the British objective. So is that what you're doing with them?
Yeah. I'm really not liking my I don't really see a clear path to victory here. Is the problem?
You always say that, and then you always wind up winning.
Well, once I start getting lucky,
Yeah, it always
we can change the
there's always
battle
some
plan.
there's always some luck involved for sure.
But right now, I'm not a little on the pessimistic side.
Andre's moved his cruiser tank, crashed through that first set of hedges and stopped there. So next die, French. So I got a squad back here.
You got 2 in the bag.
2 in the bag. How do I have 2? So I got a squad, officer.
What's this? Is that the one you just pulled?
I don't know where all these are coming from. Oh, yeah, he's got one. Armored Car's got one. The captain.
Okay, your mortar.
Okay, so that was the captain.
Okay, and that's your mortar?
Yep.
And
oh, one of these was the guys that were down.
Okay.
So this is the one you just pulled.
So you got, do you have an officer team back?
Right
so
there.
You got 2 here.
Yep.
And your spotter.
Oh, the mortar. The spotter's for the mortar, so he shared the mortar dice.
Shared the mortar dice.
Yeah, maybe I have too many dice in the bag. I don't know.
I don't look in that way.
I think I do have one extra.
Okay.
Because remember, I was originally I had this AT gun in there, and I realized that was too many points.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so what do I want to do with these boys? Oh, I did claim this objective too, I guess. If I end my objective there, for my activation. So we'll just stay here and claim this objective. Yeah, there's no point in moving up into range of all your stuff at this point. I'm just going to have this squad just stay here, go on ambush, and claim that objective by ending their activation on it. So next die. British.
So does this mean, I've got this one from last turn?
Which one?
This objective?
As long as someone ends their objective or activation on it.
Oh, this is still for turn 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to end the inactivation on it to claim it.
Actually, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. So you still got your officer team back there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to activate this squad and run around.
Okay.
Can I run through the building?
No, you can run into the building.
And then run out of the building?
On the next turn. You'll be 1 turn in the building.
Okay, so did you want to get this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Where are you going?
These guys are coming around up to that hedge, which
They're gonna make it all the way there.
Most of them.
Okay. All right. Hold on here. Let me just. Okay. Go for it.
And so for cover, is it still 50%?
Yeah. Yep. Still applies.
Actually, is it shorter this way? Do they all have to run the same direction?
No, they just have to all end up within an inch of each other.
Okay. Okay.
Andres had his third section just run up to the hedge from back there. So right now that objective is not claimed. I guess he could claim it, right?
Yep.
So if he ends his activation there,
he's not going to move.
Yeah, that's true. So he moved a squad up to the hedge. And another British dice. What are you down to? Is that your last one?
I got 3 more in the bag.
Really? Oh, you got a mortar, a section, and an officer over here still that haven't done anything.
Yeah,
so you got a lot of stuff to do over here.
A lot of stuff I can't really do though.
You could snap.
I guess yeah. So I'm going to move my officer.
Where are they going?
I'm going to claim that objective.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you snapping or just?
No, just moving.
All right. Andre's lieutenant has ran over here and claimed this objective as well. So next die. Another British dice. He did not snap.
We are not snappy.
Why are you not snapping?
It's a mystery. Not going to be able to keep my 1-inch separation though. Although, so if I go into the building, I got a shit ton of firing ports out the front here, don't I?
Yep.
We may go in the building.
All right, perfect. Got 2 light howitzers pointing right at you.
Well,
yeah, this is a game of doing things different.
It's
Which is cool.
Oh,
It's cool.
I found the gas pumps in here.
Yeah, I put them in there because I didn't. The way it's set up with those fences, it's like, who's going to drive? You can't block the door. It's like, who put these gas pumps right in front of the garage door?
Yeah, you have to stick them out in the.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I just left them in there. All right, so that squad's moving into the building.
Do you care how I put them in?
Nah, it's fine. It's 2 guys per window, right, or something like that.
Can I get more on the doors, or?
Yeah, I'll say 4 guys on the doors.
All right.
Okay.
The British are in the building.
Andre's section behind the garage, they went in there. Some may say they're crazy as there's 2 light howitzers pointing directly at the building. But in the first for V3, we've gone into a building. We're both doing crazy stuff. I went out in the open over there, which those guys are probably going to be wiped out. One of mine. And he's gone into a building. So we'll see how it works out for those squads. And I got my officer. This is my last one.
Yes.
This officer, he'll just... I should put him in a building. Yeah, he'll move around this way. Okay. I just had this officer just kind of slide over this way to the wall. And are we out of dice altogether? Or do you have?
I have 2 dice.
2 left.
So I'm trying to figure out what to do with my mortar.
Oh, the mortar. What's your other one? Oh, your spotter. That's right. He's going to be calling in artillery. I guarantee it.
So the mortars.
Where's he going to go? He can only advance though.
Really?
Yeah, he can't run over the high fences.
I'm not running over the fence. I'm running over the tank.
Yeah, well, the tank blocks your path, so that's even worse.
So I would have to run up, but then I guess I could run around in front here.
Yeah. Might as well. Remember, you got a minimum on that thing.
Yep.
Okay,
fine.
so that's that. All right.
And my last die.
Oh boy, here we go.
Where's my target? Actually, it doesn't matter because it's not going to balance on the tippy top of your steeple.
You're putting it up here?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Andre's mortar ran up to the front of the garage so he can get some line of sight on something. And last up is going to be the artillery spotter. He's going to drop one right on top of the church, which I believe is against the Geneva Convention, Andre. You can't blow up a church.
The church is not marked. There is no cross on top of that.
It's because someone blew it off already.
That's not our fault.
The French, we're in a training mission in France. The French are not going to be happy they're trying to blow their church up. That's all I'm saying.
We didn't know it was a church.
Okay.
It just looked like a big warehouse.
That's fine. All right, so that's it for turn 1. We'll come back and do the artillery and then do turn 2.
And don't you have a spotter up in that?
I do. Yeah.
Speaking of Geneva Convention.
Yeah, there he is.
We're targeting your spotter.
He's on arms. Well, we'll see if the spotter lives as we go into turn 2. All right, here we go. Ah, boy. Let me stop the recording. And start the recording. So on a 1, it's drifts, right? And then on a 2,
2, 3, it's delayed.
Then a 4 plus it comes in.
Yeah, that's my recollection anyway.
Me too. Let me just double check real quick. Headquarters. 1, it drifts 3d6 in a random direction. 2, 3, it's delayed. You can move it up to 12 inches. Holy crap, didn't it used to be 6? Including to a, so if it's delayed, you can move it 12 inches, including to a point out of sight of the observer.
That's almost better.
That's insane.
It's like I got a 1 suck. A 1 could suck. But everything else I'm happy with.
The only thing that, a 3d6, I guess it could scatter over here, but we'll find out.
It's just not going to hit as many of your units, but getting to adjust it, honestly, I probably only move it about 6, 8 inches, but.
And then on a 4 plus, it comes in. All units within D6 plus 6 of the aiming point are affected. Then roll a dice to hit for each unit within this radius. Before their dice is rolled, you can elect to go down if you're infantry or artillery. 1 to 5, you take D3 pins. On a 6, it takes a freaking 4-inch template. An equivalent of an indirect fire hit from a heavy howitzer, which is a 4-inch template.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm scared. And we're recording. So let me double check this. Remember that one time you landed on yourself?
Not only on myself, the guy that called it in.
That was amazing. Okay. All right, let's see if the artillery comes in. It's delayed. So Andre can move it up to 12 inches, and it does not have to be in line of sight of the observer, which
is really cool.
I think that's kind of dumb, actually. Why couldn't you just call it into a place you can't see it? Why are you able to move it after the fact? So he can move it up to 12 inches. Turn 2. Looks like we're going to have to get the hell out of Dodge here. We got all the dice? No, we don't have all the dice in the bag. We should put them in there, though.
Probably a good plan. Ooh.
Can't believe that Jake Moody. Guy cannot kick a field goal, man. And then at the very end, he barely squeaked it through. It's like,
well,
dude.
you missed the upright. Just.
So on the KMBR, they're like, if you would have missed that, he would have been taking a commercial flight home. He would not be on the team plane after that incident. So you got 2 objectives. I got 2 objectives. Or you got 3 objectives. You got that one, right?
I did. Actually, I just did. He just ended his turn on that.
You only got 1 more marker, so you can only claim 1 more objective.
That shouldn't be a problem.
All right, so top of 2 objective-wise, Andre's got 1, 2, 3. And I got 1, 2. So there's 1 there that's unclaimed. Is that it?
Yeah.
I thought there was...
There's 6.
Okay.
Plus the pilot.
Plus the pilot. I got to get there. I'm not going to get there. They're going to get hosed. First die.
First die.
Belongs to the British. I needed to get the first die so I can run out and grab the pilot and get killed before I ever get out of there with him. All right, we'll see what Andre does with his first dice.
So I'm going to snap.
Yeah, figured that.
Okay. So my officer can pull how many shots?
None.
All of it. There is no shot.
Yeah. Pull as much as you want.
Okay. So checking my
Good old Fluffy. Where is he? Somewhere here. There he is. Let me turn it upside down.
The bummer is these guys are probably gonna vaporize here. But in the open, so I could probably hit 3 guys with each 1-inch template.
Probably.
That makes it really tempting. Let's try and light them up with these guys first. So 24-inch. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a Bren.
You should have the 10 guys. One's a loader.
Yeah, I got 2 guys that are
out of sight.
Out of sight.
Okay. I want to go down. I was hoping to get the first die so I can sneak out of there, but it didn't happen.
Going down.
Yeah, I have to go down. Now I'm kind of screwed myself, though, because I'm going to be blocking all my shooting.
I noticed that.
So I was kind of really hoping to get that first dice.
The hedge a lot more enticing.
Yeah. All right. So how many dice? You get a Bren is 6, and then 6. So 12 dice. You say 6 rifles and the Bren.
And yeah, so 6 and 6. They're all the same dice, right? Don't have to color code.
Nope. As long as you're within 24, they're all good. Okay. So Fluffy's snapping.
Yep.
Like once again, Fluffy's going to do some snapping. He's going to have this section first fire at them. I'm going to go down. So I was really counting on getting that first die so I could just zip back around the corner over here. Because right now I'm kind of blocking all my shooting. But, you know, it was a risk. I took a risk, whatever. Didn't pay off. So I'm going to have to go down and hope I can just survive. So he's going to have a Bren and 6 rifles that can see the guys out in the open. So needing 4s.
We have a hit.
You have a bunch of hits.
No, we got a bunch of misses too.
50-50?
50-50.
What do you know?
50-50. Okay, so
4 ups, yeah. They're just regular dudes. So
okay, and
then I make cover saves.
So you're saving now?
Nope. After you get the kills, I will
get 4 ups.
Yeah.
3
of them.
3.
Okay.
All 6s.
Reroll those? No, kidding. So 5 ups, cover saves for being in the open. So 2 die. I consider that a win. As much fire as these guys are about to take. We'll see if they can survive it. I don't know. It's going to be tough.
Okay.
So that was 1. So he's got
1.
3 more snaps.
So I've got so firing the AT gun.
What are you shooting the AT gun at?
At your tank.
Back at the tank, okay.
Yeah.
Next up, the 2-pounder, firing back at the tank, which means, so you're a 4, -1 for only having 1 guy in the crew, but +1 for being an AT gun shooting at a tank. So you're back to a 4.
And I'm shooting at the same target that I hit last time.
You are, but that doesn't mean anything in this game.
All righty.
It's a miss.
Okay.
That's 2 snaps. You got 2 left. You got the Bofors.
The Bofors is going to take a shot at the howitzer again.
Okay.
Or actually, what did your mortar hit last?
He hit the Bofors. That was what he hit.
Bofors.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's not a bad idea to try take out the threat, because he will fire at the Bofors again.
He will, and he will take it out.
Yep.
So my options are try and move the Bofors.
I don't think you can, because you only got 1 guy left.
He's a big dude.
All right. They just strap it to his back. And
okay. So I guess so we're 2 dice at the
2 dice at the, yep. So this would be needing 5s because you're only down to 1 crewman. Nothing.
Yeah, they're toast.
Okay, so
Joy.
That was 3 snaps. He's still got 1 to go.
It's going to shit, Travis.
Yeah. We'll see what happens at the
it's
end.
It's not lost by any stretch, but it's kind of going to shit.
You're winning.
I'm winning.
Winning. This is what winning looks like.
We're winners. I'm a winner, baby. So I can move 6 and fire.
Who are you shooting with?
I'm moving these guys. Oh.
Go ahead and just do it. We'll do it over top for the move part, and then we'll switch to the other camera for the shooting.
Okay.
Bring that camera around. And you're going to just fire at these guys in the open?
Yeah.
I guess I better go back to the other side then. Can't really see anything from this side. Okay. Well, right back where we were. Just a little bit different angle here. All right, how many shots are you getting?
Should be 12.
Full complement?
Full.
Okay. So it'll be
actually
5.
Be 2. I had 12 last time.
Oh, yeah, because you're not doing your rapid fire. You forgot that. Remember, you get extra 1 for every 3 rifles.
No, I do not remember that.
That's That's your job to remember. Andre's moved the other section up. They are now against the hedge, and they are going to fire at the French guys in the open as well. We forgot last time, but Andre's national rule he picked was rapid fire, so we should get some extra rifle shots here.
So it's just rifles, not the...
Just
bowers?
Rifles, yep.
Okay, so...
Yeah, for every 3 rifles you have, your Bofors gets an extra shot.
And the rifle on the bofer loader doesn't count, right?
Oh, no. Oh, you're talking about the Bren. I'm sorry.
Bren, I'm sorry.
You're talking about the Bofors.
Don't these guys have a bofer?
Yeah.
It's only a 20 mil.
The squad Bofors. So you have
1, 6. So I've got 8 guys.
8 rifles. Yeah.
8 rifles. So
2 extra shots.
We round up, right?
No, it's for every 3. No, there's no rounding. You round up.
Well,
Yeah.
You did think about it for a
I
second.
did. You had me there. You had me for a second.
Okay, so I've got my 14 shots plus my 2 extras.
14? No, you should have 10. No, 12 total.
6 for the...
6 for the Bren.
And 6 for my other rifles.
1 per rifle left.
3, 6.
We'll let Andre do this on camera.
I think I might have rolled the extra dice last time for my extra 2.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
Okay. And
So you got 6 for the Bren.
6 for the rifles and 2 more for being the good guys.
Yes. You should have more than 6 though, right? 6. Your NCO has a rifle. Okay, that's 1.
So
you have 8 rifles plus the NCO. No.
Okay,
Man, why
so
can't
I've
we
got
count?
8 guys there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Now I'm confused, Andre. I had it in my head. It's an easy. You got a full squad of guys. That's 12 shots.
No, full squad guys is 14 shots.
With the extra shots.
No.
Yes. What?
I got 8 rifles, right?
Oh, we'll come back. This is getting a little too drawn out here.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 rifles.
Yes. Okay.
I got my Bofors. I mean,
the Bofors. Yeah, 6. Yeah,
6.
You're right. You're right.
So 8 and 6 plus my extra 2. So
Okay.
I got 16 shots.
All right. So here we go. All shots, 16 shots. You did move, so you're needing 5s. And I do get some cover saves from this.
Yes, you do. And I got an inordinate number of hits.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, well, at least you're down.
At least I'm in the open.
2, 4, 6, 8 hits.
Okay, so roll those again. Needing 4s to wound. Should be about 4 wounds, Andre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 wounds.
6 wounds.
An inordinate
Number of wounds. I'm rolling really well.
Can I get an inordinate number of saves? Is the question.
Probably.
Probably not. I need 5s. Let's get a little bit of that magic that Andre had.
You got 2.
Save 2.
You were average.
That's not inordinate.
No.
So 4 die. 2, 3, 4.
It wasn't half.
Yeah, it was. I only got 4 guys
left.
Oh, 5. Okay, so I squeaked by on that. So I'm at the 2 pins now. 2 pins.
2 pins. You're down.
I do have my captain back there, though, buffing me.
My captain.
And I'm down. Yeah, I knew these guys weren't going to make it. I was really relying heavily on that first die, and I didn't get it. And this is what happens
That was my
when you have a captain.
That was my full snap.
And Fluffy himself can do something.
Oh.
He can move if you want to move him.
Yeah, he's gonna head up towards the front.
Like a good officer. All right. So next die. Now it's my turn to snap.
Okay.
Try to keep our dice in order. I'm really bad about it. Andre's pretty good about it. I'm always screwing it up.
Well,
it is
practice.
It is one of mine. All right.
How many more you want?
I don't know. I got to change batteries. I'm about to die. I don't know.
Well, here's 4 if you want them.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a soda and something else without the microphone.
Take a quick break.
Taking off the microphone.
A quick break. Take 5, boys. If you guys watching want to go get a drink or something. I mean, you couldn't have done that anyway. We're taking 2-minute break or 5-minute break, whatever. Get your soda already?
No. I got sidetracked and I'm not sure by what.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I have a machine gun. I'm going to snap, I think. Machine gun at the mortar. Howitzer. So I think, Andre, I'm going to have my machine gun. Now that I've lost a bunch of guys, I can fire at your mortar. And then, so that's 1. So captain, machine gun.
You realize you're going to take out
The pilot. My mortar again will fire. Howitzer and tank. Yeah, we'll just snap all this stuff together. I'll start with the mortar. And maybe I'll just do. Let's see here. All right, so over here, Pierre is going to Captain Pierre. We're going to have the machine gun, who now has suddenly a clear line of sight to the British mortar now that all my guys are dead. The pilot. Yeah, he's going to go down. So I'll have the machine gun fire at the mortar. Howitzer is going to fire at the garage with all the guys in it. So is the howitzer from the tank. The light AT gun from the tank and the machine gun are going to fire back at the Bofors. And then I think that's everything. So we'll start off with the mortar on the Bofors. You want to go down? Oh, no, here he fired. Forget it. Kaboom. So we hit him. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, I don't get a...
No cover saves from indirect fire. Bofors down. All right, next up we'll have the howitzer fire at the building. Needing a 4. It's a miss.
Missed the building.
Howitzer from the howitzer from the tank on the building. That's a hit. All right, so that's a 2-inch template on a building. I think that's D6. We'll have to check it. Got my stolen quick reference sheet here that I wound up acquiring at the tournament somehow.
Oh.
Because I think it's Craig. I'll probably have to give it back to him. Medium, or I'm sorry, light howitzer. The 2-inch template, which means D6 hits in a building.
So I can have that by going down?
You would have to do that before I rolled. The only time you can is at the artillery strike. You can decide to go down after you decide.
Oopsie.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. So it's D6 hits at the guys on in the building there. 5 hits. Nice. Can I borrow one of your dice, please? Please. It's +2. So anything but. So that's 5 wounds, but you are in hard cover. Unless there's some rule about HE hitting buildings I don't know about, which there very well could be. But just, we'll see what you get, and I'll look at it after. Even 4s. So you save 3 of them. I will check, though, because there may be some kind of rule, but I don't know. Let's find out. There may be a rule that says you get no cover or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
They're so convoluted.
Try and make buildings survivable. Why would you get cover from a brick building?
Does anyone know if cover applies to HE against buildings right off the top of their head? I think that like there's stuff flying around in there. All the bricks are just flying around, right? I don't know. Some reason in my head there is, but maybe not. Here we go. HE weapons against buildings. When hit by HE, units inside a building receive no cover save at all, even if the unit is down. So you lose 5 guys. I told you not to go in there.
Yeah, and I just don't get that it's really that stupid. But
so Andre lost all 5. There are no cover saves to units in buildings hit by HE, which Andre
because
strongly disagrees with.
Does not give you any protection from the explosion.
Yeah. I think their thinking is that the building itself becomes projectiles, right? The bricks are flying around at high speed.
The explosion and amplifies it, but I mean, it's actually, exploding on the outside of the.
Well, whatever. He lost 5 dudes. That's half his squad.
I just.
Oh wait, you got to take a morale check. So I got to roll up a number of pins here. That's 1 pin. A 1 pin morale check with your lieutenant standing right there.
It would be nice to be able to go inside a building.
You're good. It would be, yeah. 'Cause buildings are pointless. They're death traps.
Yeah,
There's literally no reason to go in them. Okay, so that was
trying to be optimistic about it, but it doesn't work.
All right. So next up, I'm going to have the tank still has the whole gun and the light AT gun to go. So let me switch camera views, and I'm going to try to finish off the 2-pounder with the tank.
I thought you already fired the tank.
The howitzer. I still have an AT gun and a machine gun to go.
So you fired at the building twice.
I fired with this howitzer and missed.
Right.
And then the howitzer from the tank hit.
Okay.
But you can split up to different targets.
So you've got a turret. You can fire the hull howitzer and the turret gun in the same.
As far as I know, I think it just said 1-man turret. Just means you can't. You have to take a morale test to move.
That's an insanely good vehicle. Two HE weapons, one vehicle.
Yep. Let me see. Just let me double check real quick. Char B1, 1-man turret, armored all around, slow, command vehicle, HE1, and then howitzers, HE2. 1-man turret. Units with 1-man turret special rule always take an order test when issuing an advance order. They can either fire the main gun or the rear-mounted machine gun, but not both. I don't have a rear-mounted machine gun. I think that's for the Japanese tanks.
Okay.
So I can fire both. The guy in the hole is firing the whole gun, and the commander is firing the turret gun. Let me just check one more thing here. I know that tank does not have a whole gun modeled on it, but the description says hole mounted forward facing medium machine gun.
So you've got the howitzer and the machine gun on there?
Yep. It's got 2 machine guns, a howitzer, and a light AT gun. which is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And it's a 9+. It's armored all around, so it's better armor on the sides and rear.
Oh my.
But it's pretty expensive. All right, so we're going to fire the AT gun at the 2-pounder. Needing a 4. And I passed the order, so this is not here anymore. That was last turn. I missed. Damn you. And we are in range with the machine gun. So we will again fire the machine gun at the 2-pounder. We got 1 hit. So another pin. And then the 4 up to wound. No, nothing but a pin. So that's the mortar, the howitzer, the tank. Next up, we have the machine gun. I haven't fired the machine gun at the mortar yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he has no pins. Down to 2 guys. So we're going to fire at the mortar. Needing 4s. That's 4 hits. Needing 4s again to wound the mortar. Oh, that's 3 wounds. You got 5 up. Cover saves. Oh no, he's dead.
That's a 5.
Wow, 1 burst. The French machine gun took out the British mortar. Damn, that was a rough round of snapping from the French on the British. Took out 5 dudes. Finished off the Bofors and killed the mortar.
Yeah, but I'm snapping just as much stuff as I'm going in, I think.
I'm done snapping, Andre. You can pull the next dice now. Hey, that's me again.
That's you.
I'm snapping. I'm done snapping. I love snapping. Snapping is the way to go. This guy said HE has a delayed burst. If it works right, it explodes once it passes through the wall. Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bren is only 4 dice. Was I saying 6? I think we were saying 6. That's where the extra dice are coming from. The light machine gun Bren in the squads is 4 dice, not 6. I was telling you 4. I was thinking chain of command at 6.
Oh,
In this game, it's only
I did
4.
get some extra shots.
Yeah, it's fine. It's too late now. That ship has sailed. What do I want to do here? Your tank is over there, but I can't see it. I could just sit here and blast away at your 2-inch mortar. Let's get hard cover. Can't see your tank. I can't see your machine gun because of this. Yeah, you know, I'll just sit right here and maybe I go in ambush. Wait for your tank to pop off here.
Pop off.
Pop off. Yeah, let's go on ambush. And then if I remember, I can maybe try to fire at the end. My S-35 is going on ambush just in case that cruiser tank wants to come around that corner there. Next die. It's British.
Coming around the corner when they come.
I had to get it on camera, right? It's another song.
Quick, got the feed.
We got to have a greatest hits album.
So my dude's in the building.
Thornhill says people have said MMGs and HMGs are not worth it. No, they are worth it. They're amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're wiping out small teams with like every burst almost with the 6-shot MMG, especially the HMGs. Those are just OP. 48-inch range, 6 shots plus 1. Good luck against that. Oh, the guys in the building are gonna what?
I guess they're gonna
pull
leave.
out. Pass in order. They have a pin, right?
Probably. If they don't,
Good.
They should.
They don't now.
No. So, did you want to switch over camera?
So you're gonna do a move?
Yeah.
Yeah, just move the camera to where are you moving them?
Just right here.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. more than 2 inches from the edge, I'm assuming.
That's what I'm shooting for. And I'm trying to spread out a little
So
bit.
from this edge too?
I'm not.
I don't know. Are you intending to?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure because I need to know what to do with my car here.
I guess I don't have enough space to spread out quite as much as I'd like to, but. And I guess you shouldn't technically be measuring the 2 inches. But,
well, it'd be dumb to not. It's like, oh, you're a half-inch close.
I'm firing at them. They're more than 2 inches. I'm measuring and they're not. Okay.
Okay, so that was not a snap. That was just a move.
That was just
okay.
them doing their thing.
Andre's passed the order with the squad that got hit in the garage, and he is now outside of the garage, more than 2 inches from both fences, so he cannot be seen. And another British dice.
No hull machine gun.
No whole machine gun on the Matilda. It's just got a coax and a light AT gun.
So is it just me or the Matilda kind of sucks?
It does suck. The only thing good about it is it's a 9+ armor tank in the early war, which
kind of like your.
Yep, kind of like mine.
Oh wait, but yours doesn't suck.
No, mine does not suck. Mine has a howitzer. It's got machine guns all over it. It's armored all around.
I guess I'll take a shot at your
machine gun again.
Machine gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's just one shot.
Are you doing a HE?
Yeah.
Yeah, one shot. Hold on here. Focus. Andre's Matilda is going to see if he can finish off the French machine gun. In revenge for his MMG, it's a hit.
Woo.
1 inch template, anything, or needing
dice?
3s. There's only 2 guys left, so he hit both. They're possibly dead. I do get 5-up soft cover from the fence. I get more cover from the fence than you get from the brick building.
Of course.
Oh, I saved one.
Of course you did.
I'm down to 1 guy, but I have D2 pins, Andre.
Did you have to take a morale?
I'm going to, but I need to know how many pins you.
Oh.
So how many pins I have?
D2.
D2, yeah. Okay. 2. All right, 2 pins. 2-pin morale check. Oh, he's dead.
So, Travis.
He can't save that. Even the captain.
Travis, you didn't need to know how many pins.
That's true. Hey, at least it's not a foo bar.
Well, it is, but.
It is, but they do run off. My machine gun, well, what the hell? He took out the motor. I'm happy. I'm happy with his performance.
Hey, right. I killed something.
We got a kill. Actually, killed 4 dudes and a machine gun. 6 dudes in a machine gun.
Well, that was a die, right?
Yep. So next die.
No. So.
Oh, take one out. Okay.
Because he hadn't activated yet.
Oh no, he did. I already pulled his dice. It's right here.
Okay.
All right. So next die. Yeah, remember you took out your mortar? No. trying to forget. Another British dice. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to step out real quick myself. What do you think about what you're going to do?
I'm not doing anything, literally. Going down. I got nothing left.
Have you checked our fantasy game lately?
No. Am I winning?
You know, it's funny because, like, although I got all those points from that, like, everyone else didn't do shit. Let me look and see real quick. What are you gonna? Did you decide what you're gonna do?
I moved my tank up, and I got it on camera.
Okay. Did you get into my?
Yes, you can. You can fire. Well,
all right.
Or actually, am I in arc?
Well, I have a turret, so
Okay.
turrets can just turn.
Okay. So yes, you can see me.
Okay. It's 132 to 81. Hey, your chance to win has gone up to 30%, though. I'm done.
I'm at 132.
No, I'm at 132. You're at 81. You got 2 guys left, 3 guys left.
I was going to say I got the 8 o'clock game and the Monday night game. So
all you need to do is score like 50 points.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
possible, I guess.
I'm gonna spring my ambush.
Okay.
All right, Andre's tank has come through the hedge, face to face with my S-35, who is on ambush, and we are going to see if we can hit his tank, and we do. So I'm a 4, and you're a 7. So at 3 up, I do something. That's a penetrating hit. So 4, 5, so that's 9. Did not double it, so it's just 1 roll here. He's dead. Cruiser tank blowed up.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was amazing. Good job. Good job, cruiser tank.
Okay, this is me trying not to be demoralized.
All right, next.
It's not going well.
Next dice. Well, you are still ahead on objectives. That's me.
So you can see.
Yes, I concede. I'll take this victory point there. So I've lost 1. You've lost 3.
And it's only turn 2.
And it's turn 2. I told you, man. V3 is deadly as hell. Let's see if I can find a blowed up marker. It's not lighting up.
Oh, what about my cover save?
I don't think you get a cover save.
Seriously?
Not really. I can see almost your entire tank. Like the front left corner is kind of obscured. There we go.
From this direction, I was looking and I could only see the front corner of your tank, so I was figuring.
Oh, no, sadly, it doesn't work both ways all the time. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing now. I've done a lot of shit. I got an officer. Captains win. I got another officer back here that never does anything. Got this squad. They can see nothing.
I see nothing.
Even with my 36-inch range, from here to your 2-pounder is more than 36 inches. I cannot reach you from there.
Yep.
So is there any point in moving up?
Moving on up.
Of course, you still got the 2 artillery strikes in your pocket.
Church wall.
Which,
1 artillery strike.
Oh, then you got another one after this.
No, I mean, I've got 1 more in my pocket.
Oh, yeah.
I got 1 on the board.
Could you have called another one in?
Not until I pull his die.
Oh, my God. 2 artillery strikes in 1 turn. I don't think you can. I don't think there's anything that says you can't do that. All right, so let's move our.
I was planning to do that.
Let's move our armored car up to. We're going to just go right up to this fence here. Pivot. I'm going to do a run around like that. Hello.
So double pivot.
2 pivots, yeah.
On a run?
Yeah, I think
he's a wheeled vehicle.
wheeled, yeah. I think wheeled can still do 2 pivots.
Yep.
And
so there's nothing, I literally can't do anything.
Not really.
To him.
I mean, you could try to assault him, but good luck with that. Okay, so Panhard is run around, took a position on that fence and ready to hose those guys down if they're there when the next turn comes. Next die, another one of Andre's.
So
who's this?
These guys are moving, jumping the fence.
Okay. Jumping the fence.
You want it on this camera?
Yeah, bring that over. Yeah, I've lost a machine gun and 6 dudes. That's more than you've lost. More than, no, maybe not.
All right.
So a 6-inch advance. Is that 6?
Yeah, so he's got 6 inches to right there.
Okay. I don't know why you think that's going to help you, but
I'm pretty sure you're not going to fire the howitzer at the tank at me right now.
who, these guys?
Yeah.
No, but I mean, he could just turn his turret and shoot you.
You just duck down below. Okay, we're actually crawling under.
They're crawling under. These guys jumped. They advanced over the fence. They figure it's the safest place to be on the board is literally underneath the Panhard. So
what
next,
could possibly go wrong?
I was going reverse, run you over. Another British die, and let's see what he has left. Oh, your observer.
Officer, mortar. Mortar can't do anything to your tank, can it?
No. Maybe put a pin. You may be able to put a couple pins on it. But with a +1, you +2 because you'd have to hit it on the top, so it'd be a +2. So the highest you get's an 8, and I'm a 9. So you can't destroy it.
Okay. So I guess we'll just run.
Hold on, let me get my camera. Where are you going?
Just straight ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Run around like a dude without a head.
A headless guy running around. That a snap? I guess you could have snapped.
Snapped his head.
You could have snapped with your off. I don't know. Andre's run the 2-inch mortar out into the middle of the road here. Thought about briefly firing at the S-35, but you can't do anything to it. So, and next one is the French dice, which leaves me with this officer team.
You've only got 4 more in the back.
Only 4. So I want to see 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have 4 in the bag. What am I missing? I'll figure it out. Why do I have 2 over here? I lose 2 units. I lost the machine gun. You know what? This is the.
And you had the extra die.
That's the extra dies over there.
Okay.
So machine gun, no, officer. That's 1, 2. I got 4 dice on the table.
Reserves?
Oh, my reserves. Yes, we both have a squad of reserves, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Yes, that's what it is, the reserves. Where do I even want to bring them?
You could wipe out a mortar team.
Yeah, I mean, I can come in here now. There's no tank to... There's a Vickers, but...
Yeah, who cares?
Who cares about a Vickers? Yeah, right. We just saw a Vickers take out a whole a mortar. And Vickers are thing like medium machine guns are definitely a thing to be feared now. No joke. Well, I will save my reserves for later. So I guess these guys are going to. We'll just advance up to the wall. Yeah, I got to get ready to start making a move on that other objective at some point. So what do you have over there? Long range firepower. Do you have any long range firepower?
Do I have any firepower?
Do you have any firepower at all, I guess? Long range firepower. You know what? Just give me another dice. I'll just snap everything over here.
Just 1 more?
Yeah.
Coming at ya.
So I'll snap the squad and the officer. The officer, I think, will just advance up like this. Shoot, you got reserves too, though, don't you?
Of course I do.
So you could totally just bring him in over here.
What? Why would I do that?
So I need to,
That's crazy talk.
let's, and all your templates are gone. Your mortar's gone. Your loafers is gone.
You don't have to spread out anymore.
I'm sorry, you got the 1-inch templates, 2 1-inch templates left. Man, do I want to? You know what? No, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to wait. I can buy a little time still with my officer. So put this back in the bag. I'm just going to go down with this officer.
Officer down.
British. So what I was originally going to snap with this guy and move everything up, but then Andre's got a squadron reserve, and so do I. So I figured if I move up to the wall here, Andre could just move in unfettered or whatever. And at least if I have that in there, if he moves in from the other side by the other objective over there, I can maybe respond with some shooting. Over here is lieutenant is just moving up. That's not part of your lieutenant. This is a 2-man lieutenant team. Running.
Get out there in the open.
At least you're in the open. Okay, next die. That's you again. Is that your last one?
No. I got 2, you got 4.
Oh, you still got your Vickers. You still have your Vickers. You got the squad in there. No.
So that was my mortar?
No, maybe.
What's that? So I got 3 dice off the table over here.
So you have 3 dead units, right? Mortar. Do you have 3 dead units or just 2?
I think just
Mortar, the Bofors.
did I?
You haven't lost a squad.
Or
I've lost 1 unit, my machine gun. And I'm close to losing a 2nd unit out there in the open.
so what have I got? Oh, so I got another
officer over
officer that I think I missed. I don't think I.
Another officer. There's officers everywhere.
So he'll
advance up.
He'll do that.
Okay.
Still not sure what. So this die probably is in the bag.
I guess.
It was
Over here you had 3 units, right? The officer. Oh, you had 4. You had the officer, the squad, the mortar, and the Matilda.
What happened to the officer? Oh, the officers.
He's the guy that ran over there behind the
one,
panhard.
2, 3. Yeah.
Okay.
So I got those 2. Those have gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
You still have your Vickers.
I got the Vickers and my spotter, and I got 3 in the bag. Oh,
and 1's in reserve. Okay. He had this officer here, kind of the forgotten guy, is chilling under that tree. He just advanced him up. So he's got 2 left, the Vickers and his outflankers, and he pulled another one of his.
Okay. So I'll activate my spotter.
And where are you going to put another one?
Hey, look.
On top of the church again?
There's a factory building over there.
Andre's going to have his spotter.
He's targeting that factory.
He's going to call in another one on top of the church. So 2 of them possibly coming in one turn. One of mine. All right. What do I have left here? Oh, this officer. Let me think about this here. I think maybe I'll bring him around. Because if I pop out here, I can take a shot at your officer. You know, in version 2, that would have been like just a Hail Mary, but there's a real chance I take you down. It's just a couple rifle shots.
I'm not sure I'm ever going to get the hang of this.
You will.
3.
Yeah. I just played 3 games yesterday, so I'm like, it's fresh in my brain how deadly it is.
I guess I just really have no concept of how to maneuver, or it's you can't shoot unless you're exposed, and
So I'm going to move.
I'm just not sure how to get an advantage in this game.
It's a whole new thing. Yeah, it's like we got to start all over again.
Well, it's like all of my heavy guns. It's like if I didn't have them up against the, the hedge there, I couldn't fire them. But as soon as I get them up against the hedge, they're getting taken out.
So you got a squad. So if I do that, I'm going to lose my officer team. So I'm trying to do an Andre and figure out the best way to
shoot but not get shot.
Yeah, shoot but not get shot. Exactly.
Yeah,
I could run into here and yeah. So now if I do this, I'm going to die because then you'll just use this squad and just annihilate me. So maybe that's not a good idea in a kill point game. Damn. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll run into this building here. That's always a good idea. Run into buildings.
What could go wrong?
Shit, man. I don't know what to do now. Yes, I could probably take you out, but at the same time, I know I'll get taken out. So the chance to take you out versus knowing is not worth it. So they'll just go down. Or they go on ambush.
You're gonna wait for me to come around the corner.
Yeah. These guys, they're staying put. Originally, I was going to move them along this hedge, fire at this lieutenant, but he has a full squad here that would just take me out. So the chance to possibly take him out versus me definitely getting killed, not going to happen. Next die. Andre's last die, so his reserves now have to come in. Oh, you got one more?
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of dice in there. All right, so he's got his Vickers and his reserves.
So, so do I put the Vickers on ambush or do I move the Vicker? I guess I put him on ambush. I mean, it's not like he's gonna.
He can see pretty much everything in this area.
Except he can't see anything out past. How far down does the 2 inches extend? I guess is the question. I'm up against the hedge, so I can see through down out.
I would just say it's in his arc. I mean, whatever his arc is, he can see.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's reasonable for.
So on
ambush.
Ambush. All right. Fair enough. It's a good call. Vickers has gone on ambush.
Okay.
Next die.
So
I got 2 left. You got 1 left.
Don't take the one that's got the extra weighted.
Don't take the green one. Okay, that's me. All right, now I got to do some stuff here. Let's just go on ambush. That's the answer to everything, right?
Yep.
If I go on ambush, then kind of solves all my problems here. So it'll keep me from moving. Yeah, we'll go on ambush with my squad. Squad has gone on ambush. All right, my officer will go on ambush. So much for moving. So much for moving up. And that's Andre's reserves.
And there's your reserves.
Okay. Well, check and see if they come in first.
Oh.
They could not come in.
On a 6, I'm thinking there.
Oh, Jimmy Jones. Check the British Army rules. It says the first barrage must be resolved before another can be called. Good call. I thought there might be something like that.
Really?
Really, Andre?
That sucks.
So they're coming in where? I'm guessing hiding behind everything.
Someplace out of sight, out of mind. Actually, we could run into the building, right?
Yeah. That'd be amazing.
Well, honestly, HE-wise, All you'd have is your AT gun.
Well, I could just rotate.
Well, I'm actually questioning how that howitzer fired over the wall, but
What wall?
this wall.
Oh.
What wall?
It's a low wall. It's a low wall.
It's not as high as it looks.
The tank's a 156 scale.
But we get heavy cover for it.
Yeah, we got the best of all worlds. That's right. I haven't been taking any cover. Of course, I don't think you've hit me with the tank.
Actually,
You did hit the tank.
No, you.
Because I had a pin on me at one point.
Yeah.
But nothing happened. That's why. I guess if you would have killed me, I could have rolled.
Yeah. So I guess we just kind of. And I guess if I do this, I could actually fire at those guys over there in the courtyard, couldn't I?
Yeah, then I can fire at you with my ambush. These guys? Oh, them. Yeah. If you, I thought you meant these guys.
Nah. Okay. So I got the Bren. He's got a 36-inch range.
Yep.
Okay. 4 shots.
Okay, hold on here. So they came in and they are going to fire at those dudes way over there. Andre's reserves came in there behind the Cafe Pierre, out of sight of my guys in ambush in the church courtyard, but he does have his Bren in a location to fire at the guys in the middle. So it's only 4 shots with the Bren. That's where we were getting screwed up earlier when we were having that long discussion about number of shots. I said it was 6. It's only 4. So 1 hit.
1 hit.
It's another pin.
And
it's another dead. So what am I at? 3 pins now?
Yeah. You got to save.
5 up, save. No problem.
No problem.
What do we care?
I was really just after the pin on those guys.
It's all right. I got Pierre here. +4. And then so the last dice is my reserve. So let me see if they come in. They are going to come in. Okay. Where are they going to come in?
I'm curious.
I mean, I would like to bring him in over here, but look how many guys there are. It's like,
yeah, there is that.
I don't think that I would be able to get to your objective. Yeah, it's like run in, get blown up, get shot to hell by the Vickers, or try to like sneak in over here somewhere. It's kind of cheesy, but I don't really try to pile 11 guys into a space that big. So I guess coming into the Vickers machine gun fire is like my only hope. I think of objective wise here. So the middle one, I think I'm going to probably hold that unless you'd rush out, which you could do. Over here, I got my tank, so I got to have a tank and a squad. I don't know where to put my reserves. I should have outflanked.
We both should.
Coming in behind this would have been pretty sweet.
We both should have outflanked.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a good idea. Damn, I don't even know where to put them. I know I want them on this side. I guess I could move them in here. That's kind of where I was trying to get those other guys, right? But then what is that going to do for me? It's not going to help me get any objectives. It's not going to help me get the pilot. Yeah, you definitely had the advantage in objectives in that quarter you were in. I don't see why you couldn't get that one either. You get shot up a little bit, but all you got to do is end your turn on it.
Well, I can take it. I think it's more of a question: can I hold it?
It's going to come down to that.
It's not taking objectives isn't that difficult. Holding them can be a little more challenging.
Do I bring my? I don't know where to bring my reserves. I mean, one squad is not going to be able to take on all this stuff. 2 full squads and Vickers. So getting these objectives over here is pretty much out of the question, which means I come in here and start firefight with you, hedge to hedge. I don't know what that's going to do for us. Give you something to shoot at other than these guys, I guess. Yeah, all right. We'll just bring them in there. I don't really see any other realistic place to put them. Yeah, hell. All right, fine. We'll just put them along the hedge there. Or just run down this road. No, I need something here to stop you because I have nothing over here. That's right. I only had 3 scope. I better put something here to keep you from sweeping through this way. All right,
Probably a good call.
that solves my dilemma.
I might have actually figured that out.
This has been like, I got nothing here to stop you. That's not good. Suddenly there's 2 squads, 2 sections of British just charging through that gap, and my captain, my captain to stop them. All right, problem solved. So we're going to pop in over here. I do have a VB launcher, but you have a 2-inch mortar.
Yeah, but I got a kukri.
You got kukris? Nice.
How would you classify that knife?
I don't know. Shit show.
It's still pretty cool.
All right, we moved in. We're gonna fire everything at these guys here. Yeah, I'm happy with it. At least you can tell what it is.
Oh,
it's supposed to be.
You got equipment to get a handle on it, or?
I think, yeah, I'm gonna find like a hammer handle or something. Just drill it out.
Yeah, you got the stuff to do that, or?
I can do it at work.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a drill press at work I can use. Then I'll just get some like epoxy or something to hold it on. The only thing I don't have is something to use for a hand guard. There's got to be some kind of hand guard on it, but
if you could probably just get a piece of brass, drill a hole in it,
or like a round, just a round one would be fine. That's true. Didn't have to be any special shape. Have I lost 2 units? No, this is the reserves. Okay, so we're gonna fire. So I have 11-man squad. So it's here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rifles plus 4 machine guns. So that's 12 shots. Plus I have the VB launcher. So 12 shots.
I get heavy cover from the rock wall.
You get heavy cover. You get heavy cover from the hedge.
Too.
Yeah. Double heavy cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
so I get
10.
So I get 2 saves?
Yeah.
2 heavy cover saves?
2, yep. You get to re-roll. For every one intervening piece, you re-roll.
That'd be something.
No one would ever die.
Well, in a literal sense, it does kind of make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, because if one thing's going to block it, possibly, why wouldn't everything else?
Well, the closer you are to it, the more likely you are to be able to find cover behind it.
All right, here we go. So I brought my reserves in over here to block this gap from all these British running through this direction. What I'm going to do is fire the VB launcher first, and I'm targeting this squad here. So VB launcher is needing a 6.
Oh.
It's not a 6.
So disappointing.
And then the rest of the shooting is going to go at them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits.
Damn.
That's not bad.
So easy to hit.
It's so easy to hit. That is no lie. 5 hits, needing 4s. That's 3 hardcover saves for Andre. Needing 4s. You lost only 1 guy.
Only one.
Only one.
He was one of my favorite dudes.
You get to pick who you take out. You could take your least favorite guy out if you prefer. Okay, that's end of the turn. That's only turn 2, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, we're on to turn 3.
Woo-hoo.
Oh, and there can be no second barrage until the first one is resolved.
But I already called
FYI. Well, you can uncall it.
What do you mean? No.
All right. We'll come back for turn 3.
Yeah. From a gaming perspective, I can see that being a true thing.
Yeah, you don't need 2 of them coming in at the same time.
Well, it's going to really suck if it doesn't come in this turn, though.
It'll come in.
It should.
It will come in. Starting our turn 3 camera. Let's pick up the dice real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I have any more dice over there? Oh, here's one. 12. I think that's all of them. I only had 13. I lost.
Did I have 12?
I think you had 14. You should have 12.
Okay, I got 12.
I think you
12 on 12.
Yeah, and we are ready for the artillery. Okay. All right, then. See what happens with the artillery. Come on, miss.
Boom.
Oh, no, it scatters. That could be, well, I guess it can't be any worse than where it would have hit me originally.
Damn it. Okay,
so that thing is going to fly off. We'll figure out where it goes.
So how many dice scatter is it?
I think it's 3. Let me just double check here. Artillery headquarters.
Oh.
3d6 in a random direction. Let me get my camera going here. And pointy stick. And I'll go from this side. 3d6 in a random direction. So try to roll it over this way a little bit. So it's only going
8 inches.
So not that bad.
Yeah. So
I guess it all depends on how the size of the
right there.
template. So it's 6 plus d6 inch template. Ooh.
11 inch.
Yeah, that's going to do a lot.
So we got those guys.
No.
Don't think we got them.
But all this, the captain
All of that.
Is the captain going to get hit?
No.
Yeah.
Or is that the captain there?
This is the captain, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's it.
Yeah.
I thought there was somebody else back behind the building.
Nope,
there.
no, that's him.
Nobody in the building there, so it's just 1, 2, 3, 4.
This guy, he's his own.
5, 6.
6 units. Oh boy. Okay, we'll come back.
Not sure on the.
I don't think it's going to hit them. Very close.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's hitting that guy. So we'll hit them too. So it's, what is it, a 1? It's some, or in a 1 to 5, it's just pins.
Yes.
And then a 6, it's a.
So if I get all 6s on these, I can probably get Travis to surrender.
Roll a dice. So before you roll this dice, I have to decide if I want to go down or not. I really don't want to take a 4-inch template, but at the same time, I don't want to like be down for no reason either. I want to have it both ways.
I understand.
I'm not going to go down. We'll just take our chances. All right. It wound up hitting these guys too. So let's start here. I'm not going down. Whew. All right.
Okay.
Thank God. Okay. So that was, these guys are going to take some pins, start the tank. That's pins. Mortar. Oh, that's a 4-inch template on the mortar.
And that'll hit
the officer.
Well, or
yeah, probably spill over there.
I spread it, yeah. Officer.
Oh my God!
Wow.
There's 4-inch templates raining down. Hey, artillery. Oh man, I saw it for a second there. Captain.
Nothing.
Just pins. And just pins on those guys.
Okay.
So we got artillery mainly crashing down in this area with 2 4-inch templates, and then we're going to do some pins. So we'll come back after we do the pins, and we'll resolve the 4-inch templates. All right, so D3 pins, right? So start here on these guys.
Yeah. So 1 pin.
1 pin on the squad.
Okay.
The tank.
Tank. 3 pins.
3 pins on the tank. The howitzer.
3 pins on the howitzer.
And the officer.
2 pins.
2 pins on the captain.
And
these guys.
Squad, 2 pins.
So they're up to 5 pins. Oh, I should have left them down. Oh well. Whatever. All right, so howitzer. So 4-inch template. That's going to hit like everything in its path. Even if you center it, it'll still hit.
So how, well, it's not necessarily centered, but with the new basing rules, if they were spread out, so I could hit, I can hit both.
Yep.
And then I can hit both.
Yeah. So when you
does that seem reasonable?
Do you roll D6 for both of them, or is it D6 and you split the hits between them, or is it just? I
assumed it was D6 on each.
Oh man.
Because it's a hit on each.
Yeah, that's rough.
Unit, but I mean that is kind of rough.
It happens so infrequently that we are able to share a template between units that we don't even know how to do it.
I can't remember ever having.
I'm pretty sure it is D6 on both. Let me make sure here.
Because I think that's how it was. Well, when we had the 12x9 or 9x9 template.
Okay. This can be anywhere on top of or between units, target units, models. So the template covers as many models as possible in the target unit, but the template cannot clip any friendly models. Easiest way to. So it's of course possible with large explosion to clip models from other enemy units nearby. This is fine. Remember, they're trying to hit as many models as possible in the target unit, which isn't that hard to do with that 4-inch template.
Yeah.
Each unit hit suffers a number of hits equal to the number of its models that are under the template. So it's just the number of guys under it. Yeah, it's not D. What are we talking about here? We're just making shit up now. So how many guys from the artillery can you get under the template?
So I would say I only get
2
one
of them
of these guys.
Okay, so 1 guy. All right.
Because if they were, spread out, I'm just catching the 2 because they're right there next to each other.
Okay.
If those were spread out on this base, I think I'd only get one.
So one guy. All right. So the 4-inch template that hit the mortar, obviously is going to hit all three of them. And it's going to hit one of these guys. So roll these three guys up. Anything but. So the mortar is dead. Well, here's
But
the
I
big
didn't get it
equalizer.
the second time.
And here's one guy from the artillery crew is also dead. So they're up to 2 dead. Okay. And then he's dead as well. Hey, at least you still have one left.
You get pins?
Yeah, D6 pins probably or something like that. 3 pins. So I'm at the 6 pins. I'm going to have to rally. I can't rally. I got a captain right here. So my captain took 2 pins. They took like 2, and they're up to 5, the guys in the road. The char took 3, and then these guys took 1. So overall, a very effective artillery strike.
Insanely effective.
Yeah.
Although if I was going to choose what units to take out, those probably would have been the last 2.
Well, yeah. Luckily, you don't get to choose that.
Yeah, I mean,
that'd be a little too good.
Units was super cool, but I mean, honestly, if you had to pull 2 units off the board, would those have been the 2 you would have pulled?
Yeah. Hey, my mortar's done his thing. He took out the Bofors. I'm happy. Yep. This leaves me 2 guys. So I had 3. I lost 1. No, I'm sorry. It's only a 3-man crew. So I do have to take a morale test, a 6-pin morale test.
Ooh, but you got.
I do have the captain.
So anything but a 12.
Anything but a 12. No, that's not true. Because I'm a 9 minus 6, so a 3. I got to roll a 7. No, a 6. No, a 7. 7 or less with the captain. Oh, man. We passed.
Isn't that insane heroism?
I don't know if that counts for morale test. I think that's order checks only.
Oh.
I'll double check it, but
that would really suck.
I think that's just to see if they run off or not. They do not run off. All right. He's free to call in another airstrike or another artillery strike, thankfully. All right. First die, turn 3. Yeah, the artillery is going to be a problem. I was feeling pretty good until the artillery started raining in.
Well, I mean, the cool part is you're kind of clumped up back here.
Yeah, I'm definitely clumped up back here. All right, French, you're going to go first. What are we going to do here? The tank. Time to rally, guys.
Les tank.
I think we have no choice but to start rallying stuff at this point, especially my artillery with 1 guy left with 6-pin artillery strike. I would love to get those guys out of the road. Well, let me see if I can pass an order with my captain. 6, 7, 8.
Doesn't he captain himself?
He's -2, so he's a 9, 8, 7, but he's +4, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He passes.
Thanks for doing the math there.
He's down to 1 pin. I got to do that. I was doing it out loud this time. All right. Start off here with Captain Pierre. He did pass his order, of course. I mean, it's very hard for a captain to fail an order. So we're going to do some snapping. Probably some rallying involved, but I get to do 4 snaps, so we'll see what we can do here. All right. So I'm down 2 dice. You're down 2 dice. All right. We'll rally the AT gun. They do. They will lose all their pins. The tank. Should I? Is there even point in? I mean, I'm only losing 1, -1 for the pin. I mean, I could pass an order with the +4, fire to -1. Is there even anything to shoot at anymore? I don't think there's even really any targets out there left.
Did I? I didn't fire. This should be in the bag.
So we do pass the order with the tank. So we're going to lose a pin.
What are you down to?
Two pins. They'll fire. So if you can give me, where'd all my dice go? Did you take the dice out for the mortar and the officer? Take those out, put them in your pile over there. And then give me
the rest of your dice.
Yeah. Whatever is left is handed over. No. 1, 2, 3. Just give me 4 more. So that's the rally for there. That's passing the order there. Let me see if I can pass the old 5-pin order with those guys in the road. Hell no. Even with the officer, ain't going to happen. So they'll go down. Oh, well, I should have left them down anyway. So that's 3 things. And I think I'll just have these guys fire back at those guys along the hedge. Okay. Let me just set this up, and then I got to figure out who my tank's firing at. As my captain, we did rally off all the shock from the gun. I passed a 3-pin order with the tank. He's going to fire. He'll be -1 for having a pin. I failed the 5-pin order. Actually, I was kind of confident of passing that, honestly.
You should have.
It's like, oh, it's only 5 pins.
With the
no
captain
worries
around, it's like, how hard can it be?
Yeah, I rolled an 11. Even with the captain with 5 pins, that ain't enough. And then with my last snap, I'm going to have this squad fire again back at those guys along the hedge.
To the guy. Oh.
So I can't see anything with my tank, right? I can only see the 2-pounder.
Probably.
Which is lame. What about my howitzer?
Actually, you can see the guys up along the hedge.
Oh, I can see them too, huh?
But you're firing past your own dudes.
Yeah, so I can't do that unless I fire indirect, which kind of sucks nowadays. Back in the day, when 7 stacked up very fast, yeah, I'll do an indirect fire. It's probably easier. Okay, so I can't shoot at him. So what can I shoot at? Can I see your Matilda? Can we see each other? Guess you would get hard cover for sure. It's a light AT gun though against mine.
It's one of those I position poorly if you can, because I can't see you. I don't think
I can see like half of you.
Can you? But you can't see my turret, can you?
I can see your turret.
Oh, so I can fire back at you?
I don't know. It might be like the case. I don't know. Look at it from my side.
Whatever.
Let me look at it from your side and see what I think. Yeah, I don't think. No, I don't think you can see me from where you are, but I can see you from where I am.
Wonderful.
So let's start
when
with.
When did I start sucking at this game so badly?
Hey, at least you got the artillery strikes coming in.
That's really the only thing keeping me in it at the moment.
Pretty much. I will start with the tank will fire its howitzer at the 2-pounder, and the howitzer and the machine gun at the 2-pounder, and then the light AT gun will go to your tank. Starting off with the tank, whole light howitzer and whole machine gun are going to go what's left at the 2-pounder over there. And then the light AT gun, we can see that Matilda. So we'll start with the machine gun and the howitzer. So it's a hit with the howitzer because I have the -1 for having the pin, which brings me to a 5 from my base 4. And then it's 1 hit with the machine gun. So let's see if we can finish off the guy. We do. So you get a hard cover save, though, Andre, for the howitzer. Well, let me just roll the machine gun, too. So just the howitzer save. Hard cover. On the 2-pounder.
On the 2-pounder?
Yep. He does not save. 2-pounder goes down. All right, Matilda.
Yeah, but he didn't do anything.
Matilda. At least he didn't do anything. We're going to shoot at Matilda now. So I'm a 4. I go to a 5 with the pin, but I have an AT gun firing at a tank, so I'm back to a 4. So we'll see if we can hit that Matilda. We do. So it's a 4 against a 9. You know, we might be over half. We'll have to measure that. Measure that up. If it's over half, I drop a 1 on my
28.
light AT gun's a 48-inch range, so that's over half. 28 is over half. So that's going to drop me to a 3. So the most I can do is glance it on a 6. That's some crap. So we are over half the range of the light AT gun, which drops my pen to 3, which means the most I could do is glance them if I get a 6.
So
It was right there, and I saw it teetering. So nothing but a
pin.
Nothing but a pin. All right, and then we'll finish up over here. Nothing but a pin. Well, at least we finished off all your artillery, which is pretty wild.
Yeah, well, like I said, at least they didn't do anything.
Artillery is, everything dies so fast anymore. If you focus fire at all on anything, it usually goes away.
Yeah.
If you're in it, to me, it's almost like it's turning into a chain of command almost, where you try to find an isolated unit and focus on it and wipe it out.
Yep. Yeah.
We don't want it to turn into that, where you're just waiting on someone to make a mistake, right?
Which, well, at least I'm making enough for you to focus on, or you're having to choose which mistake to focus on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the VB launcher. Okay, here we go. Start off with the VB launcher. Back at these guys over here. I missed again. And everyone else is just going to unload on them as well. Needing 4s this time. 1, 2, 3. Wow, 3 whole hits.
Alrighty.
Look at all those 1s, 2s, and 3s. Jeez. All right, 3 hits. Needing 4s. Wow, I got 1 guy.
Woohoo! Oh,
hey, killed someone. And
my
another
second
pin.
favorite guy.
The second favorite guy is about to die. And another pin. And I think that's it. I'm done.
You're tapped out.
Tapped out. Or next up.
Next up, we have
British dice. Let me take some more pictures. We got anything else that's happened, changed since the last time we took pictures? There's less stuff over here.
I've taken cleared out some ground. I'm gonna snap over here.
Start snapping.
These guys are just 1 pin, huh?
Yeah. Let me check one thing here. Alignment. Development. Reserves. Okay. What do we got next? Oh, you're trying to remember or figure out what to do with your snap. Be right back. I'm bringing the camera around. Are you gonna move? I guess is the question.
I'm actually trying to.
Do you have a choice?
Problem is, we're only on turn 3.
I know. It's going forever. I would have finished 3 games at the tournament by now. Running.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a run here, going up along the edge, and trying to keep my arms out of the camera. Going right up in here. This guy's gonna run around and do the same thing. And this guy will follow. And actually, if we that doesn't necessarily help me, does it?
Help you with what? Templates?
Well, I thought I might be able to get a little more cover, but okay, so we got that. And then we got these boys. Suicide mission. So they're gonna come around and grab the
Go after the pilot.
grab the pilot. And yeah.
Okay. Andre snapped. His officer ran over the objective, which I was kind of bummed because I was going to run my Panhard over there when I got the next dice. Because you can't claim it if anything else mine is there, regardless of what it is. So it's like, I'll go park on it.
Well, it's mine now.
Yeah, now I got to go take it. I got to do this the hard way. And then he ran out with his other squad and grabbed the pilot. So we'll see if they can hold out with the pilot. And next dice is another one of Andre's.
So can I move and spot with my observer, or does he have to be stationed?
He's got to use a fire order to call it in, so he can't move. Cruiser tank. Oh yeah, right. Andre lost the cruiser tank. Oh yeah, you've lost quite a few things. Then you lost the mortar. You lost 4 things, right, Andre? The tank, the mortar, the Bofors, and the 2-pounder are all dead. So you've lost 4 dice.
You got one over there?
No, I think you just never took the one out of the bag for the cruiser. I should have 2 down too.
Except
Why?
the dice were working out.
Oh God, here we go. Yeah, we'll have to recount them, I guess, because I had 2 down. Now I only have 1. So,
well, I got 2.
Oh, you got 2. Here. So then why do I have 1 over here? Do I have 3 units down? No, I've only lost my mortar, my officer.
But your dice were working out too.
Yeah, so I don't know what. 1, 2, 1. There's my 4 snaps and my officer.
Didn't I kill something before I killed those 2?
I don't think so. A mortar. The machine gun. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the 3rd dice.
Let's put this over there. All right. So that means you should be down 4 dice. The mortar, the Bofors, the 2-pounder, and the tank.
Yep.
Let me get a picture of the burning tank.
So I'm going to move my machine gun
Let me get my camera up there. Where are you moving them? This side or that?
to right on the corner here. So I'm just going to be drawing a line of sight on the hedge like that.
Okay.
Do you get hardcover for that?
Yeah. I don't even know if you can see me. That's that.
Well, you're up against this whole stretch, right?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and do your move. Wait. Yeah, go for it. All right. So that's it?
Yep.
Okay. The Vickers machine gun team has moved up to the corner of the barn there, just in advance up, and that gives them line of sight to this guy.
Well,
from the corner of the building there, it's
I've actually got I can actually I was just looking at, but I can see the front of the hedge here, but I guess I can't see the guys behind it, can I?
Well, it's the corner of this building is the problem, not the hedge.
No, I was just drawing it, and I'm like, I can see the hedge right here.
Yeah.
Well, I can see the hedge here. I can't see behind it. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I thought I could see everybody. I didn't realize I was just spotting the dude in the back.
Yeah, maybe that guy. Okay, next die.
I was wondering why you were giving me a funny look.
Another British dice.
We're gonna have to call in the strike again.
Oh boy. Here we go. On the top of the church again?
Top of the church.
All right, the next artillery strike is going to come down, same place, top of the church.
Yes. Factory building.
Factory building. The factory, I'm sorry.
Come on, boys.
The converted factory building. Another British dice. So Andre's now got 4 of the 6 objectives.
Okay, so I'm going to run out in the middle here.
With who?
This officer.
Just some random officer?
Yep.
Okay.
He's like, I want some glory too.
Save some for me, guys.
Do we get cover out here?
At least we're in the open. I don't even know what officer that is, but one of the officers has run out into the middle of the road. There's so many officers. Yeah, they're everywhere. Another British dice, damn. Even with all the snapping. Of course, you didn't do the big snap yet, so I guess that's why it seems like it's taken longer. Man, we've already been going for almost 3 hours.
Yeah, we're already on 3.
Wow.
Okay, passing an order.
An hour per turn.
Can I run through the fence or only advance?
With the tank?
Tank. Oh.
I would say you could probably run through a fence.
Okay, so that's a, so that'd be a 12-inch.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's slow.
All right.
He's running out. Okay, it's
go time.
It's go time. Matilda's come out. He's running out. Andre's going all in on the middle here. Another British dice. All right, then. I guess I'll do all my stuff at the end.
5 dice.
Well, yeah, I haven't gone in a long time.
So
I did the one snap. All I did was
officers and
I got my tank. Got my officer here.
Yeah.
Got all this stuff over here.
All this stuff.
Yeah, I got a squad and an officer.
Okay, and one other thing.
Officer, squad, tank, officer. Oh, my panhard over there hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I've accounted for.
Oh, side shot on the Matilda. That's not a bad idea.
So this guy's got a 12-inch minimum range.
Yes.
So he'll never shoot at anything.
The 2-inch, yeah, he should probably pull back a little ways, like behind that hedge over there would be a good spot for him. Because then he could start dropping 1-inch templates on me. Or he could just hide them. Save a kill point. Yeah, I'm going for kill points now. Andre's got 4 of the 6 objectives.
Crazy talk.
Yeah. I've only got 2.
So we're gonna pop over
Who is?
this.
The section? Okay. Go for it.
Is there a reason not to just start snapping here?
I'd say, in the sake of time, we should snap as much as humanly possible. I think we're on turn 3. It's already been 3 hours. We'll be here till midnight.
We'll do a full snap here.
Full snap. All right.
So we've got. Am I totally in the?
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Not too bad. Just your hands. So it's. Everyone's coming out, huh?
Yeah. So we got one group there. Got another group here.
It's a full-on assault.
What gives you that impression?
Full British assault. It's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes.
There were 3 dudes with the Fluffy, right?
Yep.
Fluffy plus 2 more.
Yeah, I was the bagpipe guy, and I think like a guy with a rifle or something.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and move up to here. I passed an order with these guys, taking them to 1.
Okay.
Pin. So that's 1, 2. And these guys.
Another officer.
Another officer team will scoot up here.
Well, now you definitely can't shoot with your Vickers.
Oh. We'll actually run the officer over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I should have another die somewhere. Okay. Ready for some shooting?
Ready. All right, what are we shooting first?
So the 2 squads at your guys in the behind the hedge there.
Okay.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13? Is that with the extra shots?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so hold on here. So did Fluffy go with them? Where's Fluffy?
Fluffy's right here.
Sorry. So Andre snapped. So he had Fluffy order the all-out assault. passed the order with one squad. They leapt or advanced over the hedge. He did the same with the other one. He also had the other officer run behind the coach house here, and that was three snaps.
4 snaps.
4.
I got a pile of 5 dice there.
I don't know where the other snaps were.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
4.
Oh, the 2-inch mortar ran back. Okay, that's what it was. 2-inch mortar ran back behind the hedge. All right. So now he's going to fire at this squad here. All right, let me get my...
Is it right in here?
Unless you want a 3. You want a 3?
You can keep it.
So those guys are going to be needing 6s.
Really?
They moved and have a pin on them.
Wow.
And then the other guys need 5s. So we're going to start off. These are both full strength squads with the rapid fire. So this squad's needing 6s. They moved. They have a pin. So go ahead and do that.
Crap.
I don't see any.
2, 4, 6, 7 5s. You're shitting me.
7 5s. That would have been hits without the pin. And not a single hit. Wow. Damn. Okay, the next squad only needs 5s though, Andre.
Okay, I was shooting with this.
Oh. Oh, now okay.
You were confused as to who was firing.
Yeah, that clears it up a little bit. Maybe they'll make up for it.
Actually, if those rolls had been reversed, it would have been incredible. This isn't too bad. 2, 4, 6 hits.
Okay. 6 hits. Needing 4s to wound. Where are all the dice?
One, two, 2.
2.
I unloaded with 2 full squads, and I got 2.
Well, for now, I still get my hardcover saves.
Which going to 0.
Okay, so you killed a guy and did a pin. We'll take out the guy that the Vickers can see. There we go. And that's it for that. What next? Next dice, I guess, right? Yeah, that was a bad roll.
And well, at least I'm in the open.
No, because you got that wall right in front of you.
Yeah,
You're still on hardcover.
I feel like I'm kind of flapping around out there.
Is that another one of yours? How do you even have anything left? You snapped like 3 times. Oh, you got those guys behind that building over there.
2 more in the bag.
Okay.
Well, so literally, I got these guys. I don't have one on the tank, which I should.
Yeah, he definitely went.
I got one there. Oh, no, I got these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got all of those guys. I've got those guys. And I got 2 in the bag, which, I mean, I don't understand.
This always happens to us.
So I think what it is that got picked up. So that's the 4th die there.
Yeah, but you got 5 now.
This is the one I just drew.
Okay.
And then the other bag die is supposed to be on that tank.
Okay. So then you're down to 1 dice?
Yeah.
That's just these guys.
Yeah, and then you get the last 5.
Okay. All right then. 5 dice. All right, so what are you going to do with those dudes?
Ambush.
Ambush. All right.
I mean, we can't. Can we see each other?
No, I would have shot at you with my ambush last time if we had a shot.
We can't see each other. I'm just going on ambush.
All right. Okay. So with his last die, Andre just put that section on ambush.
Okay, yeah.
And now it is the last 5 dice are mine.
If we can figure out where you got things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah, tank,
Sweet.
officer, squad, panhard, blah, blah, blah. So I guess the question is with the panhard, do I try to take a side shot on your Matilda?
I gave you some targets.
Do I not worry about that and go after the squad? Probably is what I need to do.
I gave you some choices.
Yes, you did. All right, we'll start off with start with the pan hard, I guess. Never drive right up next to the thing. Hey, what's up?
Can you drive? You can drive through fences.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's probably like a 7 or 8 ton vehicle. Gonna take out all the fences. Hey guys, we desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, man, the stupid coax only 3 shots. What a joke! Totally lame.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna go up and hose. No, never mind. I'm not hosing anyone down with 3 shots. I'll just take a shot at Matilda. I don't know. I wish I had. What the hell? A 1-inch template could hit 2 guys. Before I do that, damn it, can you put me back? I'm sorry. I want to start off with these guys first. I don't think I'll be able to take you out, but I might be able to weaken you enough that I can finish you off with the pan hard. So these guys are just going to advance up to the fence. And we can't fire at you because the pilot is there. We can't hit the pilot. They're just going to advance up there and shoot at you with whatever's in range. The SMG is in range. So that's 2 rifles and an SMG.
So is there a chance of hitting the pilot?
No, it's supposed to be a briefcase. Oh. I just used a pilot.
Is there a chance of hitting a briefcase?
Yes, there is.
Shredded the documents.
I did. All right. I'm going to start off with my platoon command squad that was back there. We moved up to the fence. We're going to fire at the guys who have the pilot. The SMG is in range and the 2 rifles. So the SMG is just going to be 4s because there's no movement penalty. And then 5s for the rifles. So the SMGs will be yellow. Wow. 1 hit. I guess I am going to have to send the pan hard up. Oh, at least I killed somebody. So they're down to
cover safe for the oil tanks out.
No, if I roll a 6, they detonate. So don't hide behind the red barrels, guys.
I lost it, dude.
Yep. All right, next up we're going to do the pan hard. Is going to already did this, but we're going to drive up here. It's a tough choice here. Do I fire point blank at the side of the Matilda? So I'd be getting a 5 against your 9. It's still not great. Or do I just use my measly ass 3 coax shots to try to take you out? Yeah, I better go after the guys with the pilot. If I had a bow gun that'd be great. But I only have one or the other. So we will fire at 3 coax shots at your dudes there. Moved is 5. But I got to point blank, which is +2, so that takes me to 3s. So needing 3s with the coax. 3 hits. Come on, give me 3 4s here.
3 4ths.
Oh, 1 dies. That's not going to be enough. They still have the pilot. No matter what I do, they have the pilot. Okay, so that's 2 of my dice. So I got 2 left. So these guys are just going to move up to the wall. And fire at your officer over there.
Okay.
If I can pass a 1-pin order. Oh my God. Oh, no. You're fucking kidding me. I hate poo bars, man.
Yeah, well.
I'll just run off the board.
Run off the board.
Yeah, they'll just run off the board and then I'll
Use that objective.
I'll concede at that point because I have nothing over here. Well, I got to roll first, though.
Yeah, it's not a given.
Let's see what happens here. Stupid foo bars. What happens? 1, 2, 3 is friendly fire. 4, 5, 6 is fire for effect.
Actually, I think it's, well, and then if you don't, there's certain conditions for the friendly fire.
Yeah, the target has to have an enemy within 12, which...
How often does that happen?
Well, it's happening there.
Well, yeah, but I mean, how often?
But it turns into so it's automatically a run off the table.
Yeah.
I have no choice.
Yeah.
Because if he can't fire, it goes to the panic.
Yeah.
Executes a run order and must move as fast as possible towards the closest table edge. Are you kidding me? That's just it ruins the games.
It does.
It's completely just dumb, I think, to do that. It's like, okay, if you blow me off the table, fine.
Well,
but some random just run off the table for no reason. Come on.
Actually, if you just stopped at the table edge, that would probably make it.
That's how it was in last edition. You would run to the edge and you stop. But yeah, just to lose a full strength squad because of that.
Well, you did have a pin.
A pin, yeah. 1 pin and no office. Oh no.
You're full.
No, but I rolled a 12, so it doesn't matter. You can't. You're done. So I have to run off the table, essentially. Which means I can't possibly win the game now. So that one rule is going to pretty much cost me the game. Just like it did in that first game, remember?
Yeah.
I had that squad on my flank that just ran off. And it's like, okay, well, suddenly I have no flank at all. Run as fast as possible. What does that even mean? So do you run or do you run as fast as possible?
So does that mean you can only go 6 because you're going over a wall?
I don't know, because I could run as fast as possible around the wall.
And you can still make it off?
Yep. I'm still right there at 12 inches. Okay, well, I guess I run off the board. What's this bullshit, man? I'm sorry.
No, it is.
It's just so dumb. You're having a great game, your plan's working, and then suddenly it's not.
Well,
I don't mind having foobar as a rule, but it's a little too much.
I mean, we've got a really good game going here. Do we just say it never happened?
Nope. No, we got to play it through. We got to play it through.
Okay. Because, I mean, I really am. Well, it actually won't affect this assault over here much, but I mean, this is what I'm really curious about how this is going to play out. If I'm just going to get my ass handed to me.
No, this can still play out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really want to know: am I getting my ass handed to me over here?
It's just that my chances of ever taking that are now gone.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. You're pretty much screwed because I should have no trouble taking that also.
No, you got a full squad right there with nothing except 3 guys to block you. Okay. All right. Well, in a unfortunate turn of events, this squad foobarred. And I rolled a friendly fire. However, I would have to have a unit within 12 of them.
Not within 12.
Or of the target. So the only target they could see is them, my officer. So that means there would have to be an enemy unit within 12 of them for me to fire at them. And if those conditions are not met, they run off the board as fast as possible, whatever that means. And as fast as possible, I guess that means if it was a totally enclosed courtyard, I would have to advance. But it just happens to be that this guy if he ran as fast as possible, 12 inches takes him exactly to the edge, which means this squad has run off the board and essentially ended the game for me because of a 1-pin foobar. So my flank over here is now completely empty. And rolling a 6 with 1 pin has cost me the game, essentially. I'm not going to say anything about it, but, I don't like it. I think it's way too much. It's too punishing.
Well,
for that. It's too punishing.
This is the second game that's been handed to me that way.
Yeah, this happened in our very first game, too.
I can't say I'm a big fan. I mean,
no,
it's nice to be able to have big shifts and swings, but...
How about when you get to the edge, you roll like a morale test? Yeah, if you're already covered with pins and then you fail it, you run off. But a 1-pin full squad just
you're literally a
disappears.
Full-strength squad. If
Disappears.
It was a regular morale check,
Oh.
you get to roll it again.
Full strength squad, Andre.
I mentioned that, and you said no because it was a 12.
Oh, but no, I didn't know that. Never mind. I thought you were saying that my officer here would have helped them.
No,
but you're right. Full strength may let me There may be some wording in there that says doesn't work on FUBAR. We'll check it. It might be able to save my ass.
No, I was because you were full strength, so
I am
you
full
should
strength.
Get to re-roll that.
Re-roll a failed order check. You're right. So let's double check that. As long as there's no wording that says like exceptions, a FUBAR is an exception or something.
Yeah.
Which.
Well, they're already telling us good game.
Good game. Good game, guys. No, hold on. It's not over yet. I get to check and see. As long as it doesn't say something like, well, it works on everything except the FUBAR, then I might be still full
Yeah, I agree with
units.
the not satisfying for the opponent. It's, I like winning as much as the next guy, but to just randomly have something that bizarre is, it's a bit cockeyed.
Full strength units.
It is not a satisfying win.
No, it's not. Full strength. Oh, wait. If you purchase the maximum amount of men available, 10, 12, or whatever the number for that. So you have to purchase everyone, which I think I might have. Well, it'll be like one guy short or something. Let me see here. So they're 11-man squads, 10 guys plus one. The question is, what is their max? What is their max? Let me go into my French list here. Rifle platoon.
A FUBAR is failing an order test with double sixes. So it's a special fail.
Yeah.
Which has a whole special set of rules, which can be really devastatingly bad.
Maybe, or maybe it's just a failed order check. But it is, so I did buy the full amount. 6 extra guys is as many as you can buy. And you start with 5.
Okay.
So I do have the full strength. To represent the confidence of a fresh squad and taking casualties, infantry squads at full strength can reroll failed order tests. The moment the squad takes its first casualty, the bonus is lost. However, this rule only applies to infantry units of at least 10 men. So it doesn't say anything about FUBARs.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a reroll.
Oh, after all this, I'll roll it again. All right.
If you can roll it again, I'll take it.
All right, we're at full strength. So as long as I don't roll another FUBAR, I'm back in the game, baby. Yes. All right, FUBAR. I mean, we passed. All right.
It's all flustered now.
Oh man, I was pissed. So it can't happen again. It's like my worst nightmare. So thanks to buying a full strength squad of 11 guys, which is the full strength for a French squad, we have avoided the
dreaded runoff, the
lame ass running off the board with 1 pin and your entire game collapsing effect. But still, I don't like it still. And I think it should be an order test when you get to the edge or something. Okay, so now I will proceed to do something. And I think my whole thing was I was just going to move up to the wall and shoot at you, right?
Yeah, how hard could that be?
No, not hard at all. Okay. Wait, my officer here might be able to see that guy over there, which I don't know why I wouldn't have noticed that last time when he was on ambush. But anyway, these guys are going to fire straight at the guys on the objective.
Well, that's why I was asking, because if you could, I would have just tucked them in.
Yeah, okay.
Should I tuck them in?
Yeah, let's tuck them in. Let's fire at your platoon command squad with a full strength squad. Thank God.
That are on the verge of mutiny.
Yeah, they're about to head home, man.
We can't take on those 3 dudes. We're out of here.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's all that. Let's move this tree out of the way a little bit so we can see what the hell's going on. And freaking foo bars. Okay. Firing straight ahead at the lieutenant standing there. So moved. So 5s. 1, 2, 3 hits. Wow.
Yeah.
That's not even average.
3 hits, 3 guys.
Hopefully.
Why do more than you need to?
Well, I wounded one of them. If I add all those together, hold on. I still got my VB launcher. Needing a 6. Here's where we get the hit. Kabow. Nope. Wow. All that for a pin. Wow. Yeah. Okay, then.
Take the victory, Travis. Take the victory.
What does that leave me? Those guys? I think that's it. They'll just, I guess they'll just hang there. Yeah, we'll just leave those officers there. And was that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That was my 4 dice. That's it then. Move on to turn 4. God, turn 4, it's already like 6:30.
Well,
these games take forever.
It was supposed to be an easy turn until you tried the foo bar.
Yeah, the foo bars are a joke. All right, house rule that shit. You get to the edge. Yeah, I think we're gonna house rule. Foo bar, you take over out Tennessee. You fucking failed 2 orders in a row. You fucking failed. Barely halfway through. Taking forever. Turn 4. Oh, the artillery is coming back, isn't it? Oh, man. Freaking artillery. Let's pick up all the dice.
Maybe that's why they were running off the board. They heard the ranging shot come in.
Yeah, that's right, because they are right under where it's going to land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I've lost how many? 3?
And 3 gray dice over here.
Yeah, okay, that's right, because I had 13 dice. Eagle Sham asked, does California do the time change? Yes, they're back in standard time now.
Of course we do.
It's been dark for like 2 hours. Here's the dice. I don't know if you have any more around. Oh, here's one right here.
And here's one right here. One right here.
I'm thinking we have our first house rule, Andre.
Yeah.
Yeah, foo bar. You get to the edge, you take another order check. You fail another, you roll 2 foo bars or an 11 and 12 2 times in a row, you deserve to leave, but you don't deserve to leave for rolling a one-time thing. It's just crazy. Oh, the artillery.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully it's another delay, I guess, or
let's go ahead and
scatter out there. Top turn 4. Here comes the artillery. Come on, miss. Oh, delayed. It's delayed. Okay. So you can move it 12 inches. Right back where it was. Okay. Right on the tank.
We might hit the tank.
All right, here we go. Top of, or go ahead and do your pull the first die.
So this is the top of the 4th?
Top of 4.
Sweet. If we were still on the 3rd, I was going to be...
No.
Holy shit.
No, I'm sorry.
Finish this next weekend?
I'm already saying that. Okay. Ah, dang it. It's British again. I didn't want that. I need the first die here. Yeah, I'm in trouble then. I just see this wave just coming. Oh, I never did anything with my tank.
Well,
I forgot about him.
So
yeah, let me do. I don't know. We're going to figure something out. Well, let's see if we can pass an order to move, first of all. We do. Okay. Let's move around the corner. Hey, look, there's an officer.
Coming around the corner when he comes.
Right here. I'll just shoot at that officer. How about that?
That works.
Or do I want to move out? Actually,
I honestly had no idea what you were going to choose to do. It's not like you don't have targets.
Oh, there's plenty of targets. Problem is, I got no weapons. I got a 1-inch template and 3 machine gun shots. Not exactly going to hose anyone down. I mean, if I'm going for kill points, then this is the target to go for. Yeah, I might be able to kill like a guy, but what's that going to do? So I'm going to fire at that lieutenant there. I'll do the 1-inch template. I'll probably miss. How could you possibly miss at that range? All right. So the S-35 passed his order to move, moved up, and we're going to fire at the lieutenant right there. So it's going to be 5 for moving, but +2 for point blank. So 1-inch template. He missed. Okay. How the hell do you miss that shot? Come on, man.
Okay,
All right. So we're back to the first die of the game. Yes.
So,
maybe we'll get to a point where we just know who's going to win and we can call it then. This is taking a long time.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like, do I try and run the pilot off first turn?
I would. If you get the pilot off, then there's probably no way I can win. I think that's quite a bit of points.
I don't think I can get the pilot. Actually, yeah, I can probably get the pilot off. I got a lot of, well, we're on turn 4. Be close. So we're taking these guys 12 inches. Did you want to get that?
Overhead's fine.
Okay. Bring them with us. Yeah, first die.
Didn't they have any pins?
You didn't shoot at them.
What do you mean? I shot at them with them and them. You had 2 pins on you.
2 pins?
Oh yeah, because remember this officer and the panhard both fired at you. No problem. Almost
maybe 1 pin.
1 pin.
Maybe 1 pin.
Okay. The Bren team with the pilot is making a beeline for the edge. Next die. Another British dice. Come on, Andre. I need to snap. Okay, need to get snapping.
I'll snap.
No, I need to snap.
Okay, so
Fluffy might snap
4
though.
more dice.
Oh boy, here comes Fluffy.
Here comes Fluffy. He's snapping around. Okay.
The pilot provides soft cover. Well, like I told Andre, it's actually a briefcase or some intelligence. I just had the pilot model and wanted to use it.
Okay. That's in order. Honestly, I don't want to snap all of these dudes. I'll snap these 3.
Which 3 is that?
This one, and this one.
Okay.
So those other dudes, might have other plans. I can't activate them yet. Okay, so I guess we're just shooting.
Stand still and shoot.
I mean, why not? We're in the open.
Okay. And then, so you said the squad, the Vickers, and then this guy?
Was I 12 to, yeah, he's out of range. So I can't snap him.
So the 2-inch mortar, the squad, and the Vickers?
Yeah.
Is the Vickers even in range? I don't think the Vickers can even have any targets.
No, he was going to move.
Okay. Because I took out the one guy that you could see.
Yeah.
I made sure of that.
So I'm just going to, Vickers, actually, if I went into the barn,
yeah,
what would that 1 inch or
it's like D3 hits, I think, or something.
D3?
Yeah.
So I'm way better just letting you plow. Get me in the open.
Pretty much.
It's much safer just being in the open right in front of the building than to actually go into the brick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay.
Maybe they should
determine. So 13 shots.
13 shots at straight ahead here.
Yeah. I think we're still 13.
Full squad. Yeah, I killed one guy. I killed a guy out of that squad earlier.
Okay.
So I don't know if that does to your extra dice, but probably nothing because you had a couple to spare. You had eight rifles. You lost one, so you're still at...
I'm at 13.
Okay. All right. First up, so Fluffy snapped. He had the Vickers just run around to the front of the barn where it's safer to sit in front of the barn than to get in it. So Andre decided just to set up shop right in front of the barn there. He's going to have that section fire and then the 2-inch mortar, right?
Yeah.
So section going at 4s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 hits. 6 hits with the squad onto me. So 4s to wound. That's a lot of 4s.
4.
Okay, 4 hard cover saves. Come on, hard cover. Ooh, only one died.
Wow. Another pin.
And another pin. That's the important thing, right?
Well, it's not as important anymore.
All right, 2-inch mortar. This could hurt.
So that's 1 die.
Yeah, needing a 6.
A 6?
Well, it's an indirect fire, but oh, whew, man. Back in the day, Andre would always hit with the British mortar on a 6. It was like a custom.
Yeah.
That custom
was only medium mortar.
only. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so that's 3 snaps plus Fluffy. That's 4 dice out.
And
he did not snap this last squad because I think he might need to go get the pilot with them. If I can take them down.
If these guys are dead, they've got to come do the assist.
All right, so next die.
Next die. That would be me.
You're the bag man.
And it is
Dude,
me.
the bag man. Oh man, another one? Damn.
Oh.
Hello.
So you're the same armor all the way around?
I'm 7. I'm armor 7.
And I'm AP2.
EP2?
What's my...
Oh, 4.
4.
You're a light AT gun.
I like my odds. I'll take that shot. You gonna recce?
Maybe. Andre's Matilda's noticed that there was a tank a car right next to him. Look at this guy. He's like, hey,
hello.
Do you see that? Yeah, I am gonna recce.
Is he in range?
I am gonna recce. I think I'm gonna just zip back here. That way I can still try to work on those dudes if I get another chance. So yeah, the armored car will recce. So pull out a dice for him, please.
Okay.
And so which way, what do I do here? It's always so confusing. Can I just back up? I think I can just back up. But does he only go half distance though? If you can only go half distance, then I don't even think I can get out of range. I think maybe unless it has dual direction steering.
You can get into cover here. Yeah, I know the
I can
carrier.
I get into cover at least.
You can get into cover.
Normal move at advance or run speed, just as if the vehicle had received a run or advance order. Yeah.
You could drive into the garage.
That'd be awesome. Shut the door. So as long the escaping vehicle must attempt to end its move out of sight of the attacking enemy. Yes, we know that. And it must move its end further, turn further away than where the attack was declared. Move cannot be used to move closer to the attacker unless this gives the unit cover or gets it out of sight of the attacker. Well, what the hell, man? Where does it even say? Where does it say something about moving in reverse? Oh, God. Let me look for moving. Vehicle weapons, pinning. Oh, movement. Here we go. Reverse moves. Vehicle receiving an advance order can reverse up to half its standard speed unless it's a recce vehicle. Reversing a recce vehicle? See page 150. I'm back to 150, huh? All right.
I seem to remember recceing full speed backwards.
When reversing either voluntarily or because of failed order tests, a recce vehicle can reverse at its full advance rate, i.e. either 12 or 9. Okay, so I can only go back 12.
Yeah.
So the dual direction steering means you can run backwards.
Oh.
Okay, so I can reverse a full 12. Will that get me out of line of sight?
Looks like.
Yeah, hell yeah, it will. So we got our above camera going. So we're gonna go
off the table.
I made it off the table, guys. All right. I will stop at the edge of the table. Pan art is reversed. We got out of line of sight of the Matilda, being very careful not to go off the table. But, you know, unless he chases me, I can maybe, hopefully, finish those guys off. So next die. Hey, look at that. It's a French. Okay.
Hey, your second die.
Is it? Oh, yeah, after the recce. My first die. It's my first die. Tank shock. I should tank shock your ass.
Yeah. You lined up for it?
Yeah, but I don't think it'll do anything.
Not without pins.
No. What'd you have to foobar? You'd have to foobar, basically. Because you have Fluffy right there.
Yeah.
And Fluffy is not going to let anyone run off. So I will snap. Let's do some snapping to speed this up. So give me, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4 more dice. I should assault you.
You should.
Be simultaneous. Best man wins. Okay, so I'll activate them, and them. So looks like I got some pins on my tank. That's not going to get it done. The hell? Why do I have... Oh, man, here we go again with the dice. I have an extra dice. How did that happen? Was that... Do I have a dice on the pan hard?
Yes. And you had 5 dice over there, right?
No, just 4.
5. You said you wanted 4 more dice, and the one you...
Yeah. Oh, this
That's 5.
those
4
guys.
plus 1 is
That's what
5.
it is. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, pass the order with the tank. I think I might have to have him move out, man. He needs to. Yeah, we're gonna pivot. We're gonna move. It's time to get the tank on the move. Where we're gonna go, I don't know. How about we go like it's a slow tank, so I can only go out 6, but I can pivot again.
Jimmy Jones is telling somebody they should have 2 pins.
Who should have 2 pins?
Not sure from the conversation.
I think that might have been a long time ago.
I think he was talking about my
yeah,
guys.
right.
And
yeah.
they did have 2 pins, but I lost one when I passed the order.
Yes.
Cool.
So we moved. Guess we'll start shooting.
Well, tank moved out.
Yeah, yeah, I need to.
Wow.
Yeah, not only the artillery, but just I got to get out here. So we're gonna fire the howitzer at the squad there, and we're gonna fire the 1-inch template over here, I guess. Can we see anything? No. All right. We'll start with the tank. I think it's just going to be 2. Oh, I got a whole machine gun too.
Of course.
Yeah. With a whopping 3 shots.
Don't forget your rocket launchers.
Okay. The char moved out. We did pass the order. This leaves us with 1. So we're going to be hitting on 6s with everything. But maybe we get away from that damn artillery strike a little bit. So the whole gun and the cannon are going to go into that squad over there. No, the whole gun's going to fire at the officer. The cannon will go on the squad. And then the turret mounted, I guess we'll fire the machine gun at these guys instead of the cannon, just because needing a 6. Moved, pin. So let's start with the howitzer over there and a Hail Mary. Come on, boys. Oh, I got it. Thank you. All right, so the howitzer hit. Let's roll our machine gun shots. 1 hit with the machine gun. So 2-inch template, 4 up for the machine gun. Nope. 2-inch template. Let's see what we got with the 2-inch template. Like 4 of them, probably.
I'm kind of spread out. I guess you could get those 4.
Okay. So 4 of them. Anything but. Oh my God.
It was a Hail
It just
Mary.
can't happen, man.
It was a Hail Mary.
Come on, dice gods. What did I do? What did I do to you?
So 2 down.
2 down and D2 pins. Two pins. Meanwhile, over here, the coax machine gun is going to fire at these guys. Oh, I got 1 hit. And a 4. Nothing but a pin. So these guys are up to 2 pins. All right, that's them. So I got more shit to do. The howitzer. I don't really even have any targets anymore, do I? Maybe I should do the howitzer probably first before I move the tank. Then I could have seen those guys. Damn it. That was stupid. See, it's those kind of errors that cost you games. Do it in the right order, man. But I'm tired. This is my 4th game of bolt action in 2 days. Oh, wait, I forgot about these guys. They're 5 pin guys. The 5 pinners. The good old 5-pinners, yeah, 5-pin ambush. Well, my howitzer really can't do anything now then. I guess I'll take an indirect fire shot at those guys over there. It's really all I can do. My howitzer, stupidly, I should have done this first because then I could have put a round into them. But for some reason, I moved my tank directly in front of the howitzer. So now I'm forced to try to do an indirect shot way around those two guys.
Well,
the only thing I can see.
Up there because these guys were going to scramble out of the way if
Oh,
you
yeah.
waited any longer.
That's true. So indirect fire at the guys with the pilot. No, it's a hit. That's 2 indirect fire hits. Anything but. I'll get 2 butts. You survive. Oh, I got still a butt. God dang it, man. These ones, man. So one dies. D2 pins. 1 pin. All right. How many pins do you have now?
2.
All right. 2 pin order check or morale test. Here we go. Does he lose the pilot? No. He's got one guy leading the pilot. I cannot get those guys killed, man. All these ones are not happening for me. So that's 2 things. Tank this. These guys. My 2 rifles. Am I in range of them? Of the guys with the pilot? Because I'm going to try to take a shot at them.
Looks like it's close. Oh, these guys?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 2 rifle shots. Needing 4s. Okay, got 1 hit. All right. All I need is a 4 here, and the pilot is free to come back to us. That's a wound. He's dead. Sadly, he's got an officer, a squad. He's got a lot of guys that can run over and grab the pilot now. I got nothing. Unless the Panhard can grab him, throw him on back. Okay, so that's everything here, and then these guys are going to do something. If they can pass their 2-pin order. 9. Oh, but with the officer, the captain, they pass.
Of course they do.
Of course they do. Captain is an auto include. You're a fool if you don't bring a captain. Not only because he's good, but he just helps speed the game up. Imagine if we weren't doing all these snaps. It'd be even like, we'd still be back on probably turn 3.
So is it just the point value, or, I mean, I know the filming adds a little bit, but I mean.
Well, it's the number of dice.
Okay.
We usually play with like 10 order dice.
Well, I mean, on your tournament, you did 3 in a day.
Yeah, there were 2-hour games, 12:50. They had to be very fast paced. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were, and some people didn't finish.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move these guys out of the way. We are going to advance over here. I guess we'll try to take a shot at your officer. So the VB launcher is going to try to land one on your Vickers. Again. And then everyone else is going to just fire at your officer. So what do I got left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 4. So that's 10 shots at your officer.
If I go down, it doesn't make me harder to hit, does it?
Nope. And you won't even get on point blank, so that cancels any down in the open cover save you would get.
So he's just gone.
Maybe. I do have a pin, so I'm needing a 6. I'm needing 5s to hit you. Wait. Moved. Pin.
6.
But point blank is 2 more. 4s.
Oh, plus 2.
Plus 2 on point blank now. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, let me move this up just a little bit. Oop, this squad here, they advance. They do have a pin. I'm going to try to take this officer out point blank with a pin and move, so I'm at 4. everything into the officer. That's not too bad. I'm happy with that roll. Now, can I get 2 4s? Next question. Oh man, look at that. He's dead 4 times over. Goodbye.
That's against the
This
Geneva
guy is
Convention.
yeah, overkill. Yes, no double tapping. And then my VB launcher can see the Vickers, so we're going to see if we can just drop one on him real quick while we're at it. Nope. Okay, now next dice, Andre. That's all my snapping. One of Andre's. What are these?
Okay,
These are
so I got this dude.
What
Shit,
dude?
we still got a lot of dice.
I know. It's going. We have so many dice in the bag. It's crazy. Snap 2. Need to learn that for my first V3 game. Yes.
Okay.
Learn how to snap.
I'm gonna
Bring a captain.
these guys.
Which guys? All of these guys? Oh, just those guys. Okay. And where are they going to? They're going to the pilot?
You think?
That'd be a good place for them. So how many dice have you lost now? You just lost another dice.
Shit ton.
It's like no matter how many dice we lose, there's always like a million in the bag. It seems like no matter how many dice are gone, more appear in the bag.
Okay, so we've reclaimed the pilot.
All right. I don't think I'll be able to kill all those guys.
That's kind of what I'm counting on. These guys haven't gone yet?
No. The 5-pin guys? No. Hell no.
So they will advance up and fire. Not at point blank. So that's 2 shots.
Hold on here. Yeah, 2 shots. Pistol's got a 6-inch range.
Create that?
No, it's fine.
Oh, 6-inch range?
On the pistol, yeah.
Thank you for the awesome armor, Travis.
Hey, that's how he's modeled. What am I going to do?
Hell,
6
you
inch
did
range.
put him in a dress. Why not give him a pistol?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he deserves a pistol wearing a dress to
so
battle.
1 shot.
Hold on here. Let me just go over this.
Actually, I'd like to do that a little different.
Okay.
So let's move over like that.
Okay. All right. So he's snapped, right? This is him snapping these guys and him. Okay. First off, the lieutenant over here snapped this other section. They ran over, grabbed the pilot, and then the officer himself moved up with his awesome pistol with the 6-inch range. He's going to fire at those guys with 5 pins, and they miss anyway. So yeah, he moved up, and Andre was not happy learning pistol. Pistols it's pretty much useless in bolt action.
Pretty much.
Well, they used to give you tough fighters.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, fine, I'll take it. And you would give your Marines pistols, and now they don't give you tough fighters. Like, what's the point? Unless they just happen to be like that guy, and that's what they have modeled on. That's another British dice.
So why do I have 2 dice here?
One's probably the one that. Oh no, one's
there.
theirs. Yeah, one's.
Okay. So I got 2 in the bag, plus 1.
Oh, Corey and Lily are here. You got here just in time. We're almost halfway through the game. Jeez, yeah, this game's taking forever. I'm afraid to even see what this video is going to take to edit.
I'm moving my observer.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I guess there's no point not to, right? He could grab the pilot. Might as well have him take the pilot off the board. No, because I still got this guy.
Yeah.
You need bodies. Andre has run his observer up now that he's done calling in all of his strikes, which that's right, we still got to resolve one, don't we? That's still hanging out there over my head. One of mine. Well,
hey, we're almost 2/3 of the way through the game. Thomas.
Yeah, super awesome. I'll try to pass an order. How about I try to pass the old 5-pin order?
Woohoo!
Let's get this on camera. All right, we're going to try to pass the 5-pin order.
I really wanted another pin on them.
Yeah, that would have helped. So got my captain. So that's +4. Oh, they pass. That's going to pass the 5-pin order. Actually, that would have passed the 5-pin order without the captain. Hey, we're down to 4 pins.
Oh, my.
What the hell are we going to do with 5 guys with 4 pins on them? Assault. You know what we're going to do?
I don't.
We're going to run our ass off. Yeah. I'll never pass another order, but what am I gonna? I gotta.
It seemed like such a good idea when we started running, but nobody told us where to go. They said run that way.
I guess I could assault your officer. Would that do anything? Maybe I should just rally them. Rallying is not as exciting though. And maybe I'm gonna do an assault. What the hell?
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's do an assault. I don't think we've ever done an assault yet in bolt action. Because we always talk ourselves out of it because
It's silly.
It sucks. There's no good reason or no good way to assault anymore.
Yeah.
Because there's no way to go first.
Although this is not I mean, you're basically sacrificing that unit, but they're not really combat effective
right.
anyway. And this way you do get to take out that.
Maybe.
I mean, what's stopping you? I mean, I got the tough fighter in there with a pistol.
I got a pistol. All right. So it's going to be simultaneous. So you got 2 guys, and I got 5 guys.
So I get 2 dice?
You get 2 dice. All right. So I've decided to assault the officer. This may be our very first assault ever in Bolt Action version 3, just because it's so hard to do now. So he's got 2 guys, no tough fighter in the pistol. So go ahead, Andre. Watch me lose. Okay, he's got 1. All I got to do is get 2 4s on my 5 dice. Yeah. So I'm going to lose 1 guy. And Andre is just going to lose the combat. So another kill point for me. And we will consolidate 4 inches. I got to consolidate back towards my captain. So that get us +4. Yeah, what the hell am I going to? I will just kind of fall back a little bit. All right. Next die.
Nice.
That's you.
Okay, so all I got is over here, over there. So I got another pistol.
Yeah. Pistol and 2 rifles, yeah.
Well, thank you very much. Well, pass an order.
No problem. It's no foobar. You're good. Did you give yourself a +2, right?
Yeah.
So you were
right
at
there.
Yep.
Yeah.
You needed a 9.
+2 -2.
Yep. You needed a 9.
So now what to do?
I don't know.
We'll take a shot at these guys here.
With your pistol.
Pistol's out of range.
Really?
Just.
That never happens. Pistol's out of range.
Okay. So two rifles.
Just straight ahead of these guys.
Yeah.
Can you just point the camera over this way a little bit? There we go. Andre's command team is going to just put a couple rifle shots in here. Another guy with a pistol. That's team.
That's a miss.
It's one hit. Oh, you got a pin. Okay. All right. Next order or next dice.
Really wanted to get a pin on you. Those guys like pins.
Yeah. They hate pins. Another one of yours.
That's it.
That's your last die?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's your last 2 dice.
All right.
Your last 3 dice.
3? What's this one?
Just a random die.
Yeah, you got random dice.
You like to leave them randomly laying around.
They're laying everywhere.
And I'm like, should I go in the building? Probably not.
I do have my cannon here.
Yeah. Well, but he'd have to move.
He'd have to turn around, yeah. But my howitzer could do it.
If I move out, I don't see the point of moving out where the howitzer can see me, quite honestly.
If what?
I don't see the point of moving out where the howitzer can see me.
Okay.
So I guess I'll just stay there.
So they're just going to stay right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Andre's last die, he just put these, he left the guys behind this building because he sees no reason to move them out yet. And then the last 3 dice are mine. 1, 2, and I think my little tank over here.
Your tank already went.
Huh? No, not this turn. That was well, remember it did happen in this turn, but it was the end of last turn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I know it's confusing. All right. Time to do something. It's getting late. Oh, shit. Damn it. It's getting late in the game. It's getting late in real life.
It's only 7.
That's true. Seems later. Just because it's so dark so early. Crap. There we go. All right. I'm going to run them, Andre.
Actually, isn't this when we used to start our games?
Yeah. Back in the day.
Yeah. I remember when we were young, we used to start our games at 7 p.m.
Yeah, we'd be rolling the dice till like 1 o'clock in the morning. All right, I'm going to run these. Since they're right up against the edge, they're allowed to run. I'm going to run them out. They are going to come out. What the hell? I know I'll probably get smoked, but whatever. I got to do something. We just sit back here. Firing is ineffective. Let's go, guys. Guess I should spread out. Do you have any HE anywhere? Or you got the 1-inch template on the Matilda. I don't know if that's worth you firing at this or not. I'll just snap. I'll just do a snap. So these guys will also...
Well, you got all 3 dice, so...
These guys will just move up. Again, I did it in the wrong order. I should have moved them and fired and then moved those guys. I don't think I could have done that. So that's those 2. And then over there, I'll have the tank do something. I've decided to run out towards the objective. I know it's probably not a good idea with a full squad of infantry just right there, but I got to make a move here. We're getting close to the end. It was essentially a snap. I just move these guys up, the officer. So the last thing is my S-35 over there. And with him, he doesn't have a pin anymore, does he? My tank, he lost all his pins, I believe.
So.
Yeah, he did.
He looks pretty pin free.
Pin free. Isn't that your thing?
Am I a bad influence on
you? Yeah, you are. Just when I find myself singing these things when you're not even around. Okay, what is my tank gonna do? I'm on the road.
On the road
I
again.
could do a
He's got a Matilda on the road again.
an 18-inch run.
Running down the road 18 inches at a time.
I have to go right through you, but I am gonna do my pivot and run because I'm gonna go after those guys with the wait. Oh no, he wrecked. That's right. Yep, we're doing it. We're turning. So I guess essentially this is a tank shock, right?
No, you can't. You just stop when you get to me.
Stop when I get to you?
That's what you told me.
Why would I stop when I get to you?
That's what I asked you.
I don't care if you're in my way. I'm just going to keep
That's
going.
what I said.
I think you stop and then you roll a test, right? Let me look it up. Tank.
You have to wait till next turn. It's just one
tanks assaulting infantry. No, I think that doesn't sound right.
It doesn't. No, I totally agree.
No, we didn't do that. We did something different.
I could be remembering incorrectly, but
tanks is fully tracked, fully enclosed armored vehicles.
Or maybe I just move out of the way because it's not a tank.
I think,
shot.
yeah, I think you just move out. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to kill you. I don't plan on taking you out. I'm just trying to get down the road. To assault enemy infantry or artillery, a tank must be ordered to move at full speed or run. Because a run order is required, the tank cannot shoot and must move at least half its maximum permitted move. Note that this move can take it beyond the target in some cases. If the tank begins its assault more than 6 inches away, a target that has not activated can react by firing, which, no point there. Move the tank forward until it touches the target unit. Then work out the assault as described below. Once this is done,
you shouldn't be in you should be in movement rules, not assault rules.
Well, tank's assaulting infantry.
You're not assaulting infantry.
Well, I'm trying to go through you.
Yeah, so it should just be in movement. So it must tell you someplace that a tank can move.
Okay, I will.
Closer than 1 inch.
I will. Okay, I will assault you then.
But you can't because you
Why?
can't pivot.
Yeah, I can. You can do one pivot when you run now with a tank.
And still assault?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we learned that. We did learn that one.
I'm not sure. I did.
It's a run order, right? So, where's the movie?
I still remember you had to be lined up with your tank to perform a tank assault.
Where's the movement table at? Here we go. Oh God, where is it? You look at that. I'll look at this. Somewhere it says you can make, because it's 2 pivots on an advance, 1 pivot on a run. I know they've increased the pivots because running with tanks before was kind of pointless unless you happen to be going the exact direction you were.
Are you a slow vehicle?
That one's not. My other one is. Where is it? Movement.
So yeah, you've got 1 pivot at 90 degrees and an 18-inch move.
Yeah.
On a track vehicle.
Okay. All right. If the enemy tank, as soon as the tank's moving to combat, take a morale check for the target. If the check has failed, the assault unit surrenders. If it's passed, they hold their nerve and allow the behemoth to pass through their ranks. Basically, you just can't roll a foobar when I go through.
Okay.
They're moved aside by the minimum distance. So I think I just go. You take an order test with no pins. and then I go through you.
Well, that works because I have no pins.
Yep. So just don't roll a food bar.
Can I run off the table if I do?
I'm going to have this tank is going to, well, take his pivot, and we're going to go straight down that road, which we're going to, I don't care about assaulting them. We do have to go through them, so there's going to be a tank assault involved. So we're going to do an 18-inch move. So measure me out 18.
So you're gonna.
We'll end up there.
18 there.
I will move up to here. You will take an order check. Just don't do a foo bar and you'll be fine. Okay, so they're just going to have to get out of the way of the behemoth. And then I will finish my move and end up there.
So I just.
Yeah, you just move out of the way. It's fine. All right. And I think that's it for the end of turn 4, right?
I think so.
All right, moving on to turn 5.
Wow.
Wow.
2/3 of the way done.
It's only been 4 hours. This is going to be an insane edit, yeah, for sure. Oh, God. It's going to take me days. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let's pick them. Oh, the artillery. No, not the artillery. All right, so let's figure out what the hell is going on here with dice.
Dice.
So I got 1, 2, 3 over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I at 9? I'm at 10 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm down 3 dice.
So 9 dice for me.
You're down to 9? No, really? You started with more dice than me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think you are at 9. Wow.
2, 4, 6, 7 dice over here.
Holy shit.
Really lost. Well, maybe.
You lost 7 units? Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Damn. That's crazy. Okay.
Okay.
All right, top of 5. Andre's down to 9 dice. He's down to 9 dice. He's lost 7. I've lost like 3. But we still got the artillery. The next artillery is about to come in. Come on, delay. It's delayed. Again. All right, now pull a die, Andre.
No.
Oh, you can move it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, go ahead and move your artillery. Where is it going? Right there. All right.
Do I want to target? I'm not worried about these guys. Will pins actually? I don't know. The pins will really help me here. We'll do that.
Do what?
Where it's at.
Oh, okay. The artillery strike has been moved to there. All right, come on, give me a first. I haven't had a first die yet, have I? There we go. Finally, thank you. Remember that one game where I got like the first 2 dice every single turn?
Yeah, that was a little hard to overcome.
That was rough. Yeah. Okay, so maybe it's time. What are we going to do? Let me think about it. Probably should move up and try to take those dudes out. Assault.
Worked last time.
It did. I might not have any choice. Then you're going to assault. Be an assault-a-thon. Maybe we'll just move up. and fire. Actually, I'm where I am right now. Firing, you're getting no cover. If I move, then it's going to be harder to hit, right? So, what the hell do I want to do? Probably move up. I got to get within 3, or am I already within 3 of the objective? Oh yeah, I'm already in 3 of the objective. So I'm just going to sit and fire at you. We're going to fire away.
Are you point blank? Or...
Yep. Oh yeah.
So I'm just fucked.
Yeah, you can't go down. I mean, you can, but it's not going to do you any good. The VB launcher cannot fire anything. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12. And I'm gonna be hitting on 2s because I'm point blank, didn't move.
Yeah.
We're starting over here. Point blank on these guys. Didn't move. We're gonna be hitting on anything but. See a few butts. 4 butts. Ah, the butts are killing me. That's a lot of butts. Come on, 4 4s. I got 3 4s. I just got them, and them going down would have made no difference because you ignore down in the open for point blank. So that will end our activation, which means this is now my objective. All right, next die. British. Is there any more? That's right, I was missing one of the I'll take this. For some reason do I have 2 objectives? I only had 2 objectives. And you had 4. That's right. Damn. I was way behind.
Or no, you do only have 2.
Well, I got 3 now. For now. I don't know if I'll keep it, but
okay.
What's happening?
I'm gonna snap.
Snapping what?
I don't know. I'm gonna start by moving these guys out. But I gotta pass an order.
Got your captain there, right?
Yeah. No, I saw that first 6 and it's like, oh, you're kidding me.
Who's moving now?
This group.
Oh, they're gonna go for the hold on, let me get my camera. I think we are recording. All right, go ahead and just.
So it's all about
They almost made it.
So it's just Kim. Okay, so he's to there, and I guess it doesn't really matter where we're at, does it?
So none of your guys could touch the edge?
Doesn't he have to make it off?
No, he's with the unit. So if one of the guys in the unit makes it, then they're all gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, I would have.
So you have one guy that was within 12 of the edge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I had these 2 guys were out in front.
All right. So they're going to run off then.
So they're off?
Yep. So you got the pilot. Man, how many victory points is that? That's got to be a lot of victory points.
Let's hope.
Of course, if you're just playing it by itself, then the game's over.
Yeah.
But if you're having other objectives, what exactly does getting the pilot off do for you?
Only like 10 points.
Oh wait, here it is. All right, 5 points for retrieving the top secret documents. And there's 3 points per objective controlled. And it's 1 point per enemy unit destroyed. Wow. This kind of may be kind of close, actually.
Yeah.
All right, so they ran off. Are you snapping, or is this all snaps?
Yep.
Okay.
So he's gonna go on ambush.
Who is it?
My Vickers.
Okay.
And he's gonna run forward 12.
Well, he wants to die too. I'll salt his ass too, Andre.
You think so?
Unless you got some kind of weird secret up your sleeve. Like he's got a hand grenade in there. Kind of white phosphorus grenade.
So you got to be base to base to assault?
Yep.
Okay. I will move 6.
Who's moving? Oh, that squad's going to move out?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get my camera. Okay, go ahead. Let's move them up.
Yeah. Crash.
It's knocking down telephone poles.
Single file. 2 rows. All right.
Form 2 rows on the double.
Unload.
On these guys?
Yep.
They're going to go down. So if you can get me a dice out. Oh, wait, they're within 6. I can't go down. Or there's no point in going down because, I mean, I could. But there's not going to do me any good. All right. I guess this is it for those guys.
So are we still at 13?
I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rifles. That's 2 extra shots. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with the Bren.
Ready.
All right. Let's move those out of the way. Andre's, the observer. So this is all part of the snap. So first thing he did, he ran off the board with the pilot. So that's like 5 points right there for him in the grand tactical campaign. Each objective is also worth 3 points. So, and kill points. So this it could be pretty close. We'll see though. But he's ran his spotter up to the objective. He's also advanced this section up, and he's got within point blank of those guys there. Needing 4s. That's a lot of 4s. Yeah, that's 10 4s. All right.
10 4.
No problem. All you got to do is get you need 4 4s to take them out. You got 4 4s.
I'll take 4.
That's the same thing I did with those officers over there. It's like, yeah, I got so many hits, and then it's like, whoa.
Just skating by.
So that's another. You can pull a dice out for these guys for the kill count. Well, you know what? Those guys they lasted a hell of a lot longer than I thought they were. Plus, they took out one of your officers in an assault, and claimed the objective. All right, so next up. Next dice, I mean.
No, I've still got...
You're still snapping? Okay.
So I got 2 more, I got 1 more.
Still snapping.
So I've got that one. So I need to get back to this one. That's a long ways to go for an objective. We need more objectives over here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind to have more objectives in my deployment area. That would have been amazing.
So I can move and fire with my mortar team.
Yep. definitely. Light mortar can move and fire.
So we'll plop out here in 36-inch range.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's a 4-inch template.
Yeah, the 2-inch mortar with the 4-inch template has advanced out of the head. She's going to fire all the way across the board thanks to their new 36-inch range at these guys. Oh, thank God. I didn't need that 4-inch template from the 2-inch mortar hitting me. All right, I think he's done snapping finally.
Yep.
All right, next die. Hey, it's one of mine. So I can do some snapping, maybe? Do I have any snapping to do? Let me check and see what I have. Quite a bit of stuff here. I don't know if it's enough to take out a whole squad. But let's do some snapping.
So
do I even have any? I don't even have any targets for my artillery.
I
sucks.
I over snapped.
Oh, you did?
So I forgot I had this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah. You're not German.
So that last thing, I guess, didn't happen.
The 2-inch mortar. Okay. I'm gonna. My stupid howitzer has no. I guess I'll fire at the Matilda. Maybe I can put some pins on it. I don't really have any other targets. I don't even know if I can move with one guy. I'm gonna put these guys on ambush. There's my snap. They're going on ambush. Don't know what the hell good that's gonna do, but I decided to put them on ambush. Maybe they'll be able to take out a guy when he comes around the corner. Next die. Okay, that's me now. Maybe I'll do my snapping. Oh, and Andre over snapped, so that 2-inch mortar never happened.
We'll try it again.
He'll try it again when he gets his dice. Oh man, now you get another shot. That's BS, man. Try it again. Okay, so what the hell? We got to take out this section's got to go. So I have these guys. I got them. I got him. I got that Panhard over there. Let me think what I want to do. Oh, and I got my tank there. So I guess everything is going to go at, well, let's snap him. So give me, it's not really a whole lot left around that he can even reach. He can snap 2 things. Lame. Okay. Man, this is, okay, I can't, this is not going to do me anything. We'll fire at the mortar. I need to get these guys, so no, sorry. You know what? I'm not even gonna snap. I got an order. I'm gonna do this in a certain order. So these guys are gonna try to pass the old 1-pin order. How hard could it be, right? An 8. They do pass. So they're going to just fire over here at these guys. So one guy can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rifles. 2, 3, 4, 5 rifles, a machine gun. All right. So I decided against snapping at the moment. I'm going to try to do this in the right order this time. So these guys are going to fire at that squad there. These are needing 4s. 1, 2, 3. 3 hits. Needing 4s again. That's 2 wounds, but you get the hard cover.
Hardly covered.
He fails 2. Okay, that's a good start. But there's more. I got a BB launcher in there as well. He does not hit. Okay, next die. It's one of Andre's. You got these guys.
Oh, I could fire my mortar.
Yeah, great.
detank, detank.
What is the tank going to do?
I think the tank is going to take a pop at those boys behind the fence there.
These guys? All right.
Yeah. I really would love to drop a template on those guys, but killing 4 of those guys is not going to help me as much as killing 3 of those.
That's true. It's a kill point. Can you turn the camera? Let's see here. Let's get a camera shot of... That's pretty good. Matilda's going to fire main gun or coax?
Main gun.
So main gun at the guys behind the fence here, my officer.
They're all grouped up.
They're just waiting for it.
Woo.
Oh boy, that's all 3 of them. I need 3s. Got 2.
Oh.
2 of them.
No, 1.
Oh, 1. Yeah, because it's +1. They're 4s. You're +1 on your 1-inch template, so I need 3s. But I might get a 5-up cover save. Nope. You killed one of my guys.
And D2 pins.
D2 pins.
Take 1.
Okay. All right, next die. So that's the Matilda. That's one of mine. It's like my snapping is less of everything's so spread out now. Even with the 12-inch range, my snapping is not that great. All right, what do you got left here, Andre?
And having to want to snap.
So they're on ambush.
Yep.
You still got your 2-inch motor that can fire. Oh, you got those guys behind the house. I think that's it. So,
Yeah.
All right. Let's do our snap here now. So I'll take 2 dice. That's all that's left within range of my captain. That's the howitzer. He'll fire on the Matilda. Wait, there's a guy right there. What's his story?
Oh, shit.
He's with this dead squad.
No, he's
he's joining the spotter.
So yeah, he was part of that officer's squad.
Oh, okay. So my howitzer, let's just fire the howitzer direct at the so 5 because I'm down to 1 guy. Okay, whatever. Let's see here. So these 2 guys behind the fence, let's see if we can pass an order, and we do. So they'll lose their pin, and they're just gonna hop out. Oh man, is it even worth firing at those guys? Not like we're gonna kill them, but I have more shooting, so we'll put it into there. That's kind of what our remember my original plan, to put as much pressure on them as possible. So I have an SMG and a rifle.
So, question. Well, actually, was he within 3? And
Nope.
no. Okay.
Plus, I had it when he had stopped his.
Yeah, but do we check at the end of every?
Nope, it's at the end of his activation. Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 SMG and a rifle straight ahead. That's 3 hits. Damn. I'm needing 4s. 1 dead and a pin. It's pretty good.
Yep.
Man, I should move my officer. My captain needs to get his ass in the fight. Of course, he's got 2 pistols. He's rolling in with 2 pistols in his squad.
So I wasn't the only one you hosed with the modeling?
No. No.
Good to know.
Not at all. So next die. 2 pistols. All right, one of Andre. It's got to be kind of his last one.
No, so I got those.
I got 4 more.
And the
2-inch mortar.
So they haven't gone yet?
These guys? Yeah, they went. Remember they took out your
in your tank?
My tank hasn't gone yet.
Okay, so we'll jump out and do our we'll jump out and launch a mortar.
You already did that though.
Yeah, well, but it didn't actually happen.
I know, but
Okay.
you can't. That's not.
So we'll jump out and we'll launch our mortar attack, and it misses again.
That'll be your move.
So So would you have let me have it as a hit?
No, because it didn't happen.
Well, then how about I move 12?
Running. Okay, that's better. The 2-inch mortar is just ran around there. All right, next die. Okay, the tank. Shit, he still got a pin, man. I got a bad feeling about this, Andre.
Fubar.
Oh my God, that would be the worst.
Friendly fire. We're within 12.
Quick, rotate on the spot and fire the howitzer.
Oh, could you imagine if he had to unload?
Oh, dude, that would be a game changer.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
All right, let's see what I want to do here.
Well, at least it didn't run
I'm
off
not going
the
to
board.
run. I don't think I'm going to move. I will fail that order. I feel a fail coming on at any moment here. I think we'll just have everything go into these guys. So the howitzer here and the coax is going to go there. All right, char B, howitzer into the squad. And I'm going to put the coax from the turret into the observer. So howitzer, needing a 4. That's a hit. So a 2-inch template on the squad. 3 shots from the coax onto the observer. It's 2 hits, needing a 4. Observer dead. Time.
Do we have any
1
more
pin.
templates coming?
No, not yet.
Well, actually, we might.
Well, maybe next turn, but
Yeah.
not in this turn.
Well, that'll save me.
Well, I guess that's not true. I still got my panhard back there. I don't think he's going to have enough room to.
Well, he was going to stop these guys.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't do a very good job of that. Mine. Did you take your? Oh, yeah, I guess you don't have to take a morale check. Okay, damn.
Why are you moving me up?
I don't know. Well, let's see here. So those guys are still kicking. With how many pins? 1. Oh, hey, look at this.
Didn't I get some more?
You're right. There was another template coming, Andre.
Didn't I get more pins from the...
Yeah, you should have got a pin from the shoot shots here from
So
my
that
platoon
was-
command squad.
And, well, isn't it a D3 or something?
You got 1 pin from that, D2. And then you got a pin from my officer that shot. And then you got a pin from this squad.
So I'm at 3?
Should be at 3, yeah. And I'm about to fire again with this guy into here. So let's see if he can do better than he did against your officer. Nope. Same exact roll. You suck ass. How the hell can you miss a point? Oh, no, that was a hit. +2, Andre. Yeah. The only reason I missed last time is he moved.
Okay.
So it was a 1-inch template.
All right.
I'm sorry. I take back your ass sucking comment. Yeah, so 2 dice. +1, so I need 3s. That's 2 down. D2 pins. 1 more pin. So a 4-pin order, or 4-pin, what's it called? Morale check.
Oh.
Yeah, they fail.
Oh,
no. Fluffy is in range. Fluffy saves the day.
Hell no.
Fluffy saves the day. Freaking
Last
captains. What's the last die? Well, I never moved my armored car. How do I not have a die there for him?
Okay, your armor jar.
What's your last die? Oh, those guys over there. Well, here, put a dice in and pull them, because I might have not even moved my armored car last turn now that I think about it.
No, you did. He wrecked out.
That was last turn.
Yeah.
It seemed like a long ass time ago.
Yeah, it was.
So French dice. The only reason we keep going because it's such a good game. If it was like decided a long time ago, we would have conceded, but
Oh, hell yeah.
it's still
It's
going.
a definite toss-up.
We are definitely breaking ground with the length of our the game is over once the briefcase exits the table. No, that's not true. If you look at the veteran or grand tactical thing, I believe it doesn't end the game because there's multiple objectives. It's worth 5 points though. So my pan hard, where's he gonna go?
I'm curious.
He's gonna come around the corner.
He'll be coming around the corner.
And we're gonna fire onto those two guys there.
Popular crew.
I put my entire army into killing these guys.
I see that.
Now let's go back to the old camera. Actually, can you move the camera over this way a little bit just so you can get the pan hard and this guy in the shot?
How's that look?
Tilt up just a little bit. That's cool. All right. Man, should I do my coax? Yeah. All right. The pan hard moved around the back of the garage. We're going to see if we can finish this squad off. At least get a pin on them. I don't know what that's going to do, but we're going to fire the coax instead of the 1-inch template. And we would have got a hit if we combined all of those together. All right, so the last thing is going to be these guys over here. They're making a run for it, looks like.
Woohoo. Okay.
All right. And there they are. They ran out. That is the end of turn 5 in this epic game of marathon length. They're right there looking at that objective. I got that objective. Kill point. I mean, it's going to be crazy trying to tally up the.
6 dice.
It's going to be so crazy trying to tally up the points for this game with all the differences in the grand tactical. All right, so we'll pick them up and and the artillery still has a chance to come in. Holy crap! All right, move on to turn 6.
Doesn't it automatically come in on the last turn?
No. Hell no. What am I looking for here? Oh, I was going to pick up dice. How many dice do you have left? 2, 3.
I've got 6 dice.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 9 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So I'm putting 5 in the bag, leaving the victors on ambush.
What else we got here? Here's the last of mine. Wait, dang it. Let me see those real quick. Let me just count them up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And you're down to 6?
With 5 in the bag.
And 1 guy on ambush. All right. Let me stop that. Well, if it's any consolation, that turn only lasted half an hour.
Yeah, but I need the first 3 dice.
Top of 6. All right, this is very important here. Andre's down to 6 dice. I'm down to 9. Come on, first dice. You can do this. No.
Oh, I can't believe it.
You can't believe it. You've gotten the dice every single time except once.
Yeah, but I'm down. I literally 2 to 1 on dice in the bag.
All right, what are you going to do with it?
I'm going to snap.
Snap.
So I got Fluffy.
Yeah.
And I got these boys.
Okay.
Except.
Okay, we'll let him decide what he wants to do.
Actually, it's not that straightforward, is it?
I don't know what your plan is, but probably.
My plan is to capture that objective.
You got a few guys around to do it for sure.
But I got to get you off of it first.
Yep. Don't forget the artillery.
Oh,
I just thought of that.
that would probably be a good thing to.
I mean, unless you don't want to bring it in, because this might land on your own guys.
You know what? If I roll a 14, I'm okay with that.
We forgot the artillery, so here we go. Hey, it's coming in right there too. Damn.
Okay.
8-inch,
7, 8.
8-inch circle.
That ain't enough.
That'll get the tank.
So, did we catch that guy?
No, just barely not. I missed those guys too. You did get the tank and the artillery. All right, so roll for the artillery. They'll go down. Of course, there's only one guy, so halving is not going to do a hell of a lot. So just go ahead and not go down.
So, artillery?
Yep. It's pins, the tank.
Pins. Actually, at this point, pins
D3 pins.
just as good.
Yeah. So 2 pins.
2 pins and 3 pins.
Oh boy. That's not good.
Yeah. Is it any different than 2 pins?
For past the order, it is.
Yeah.
With no leadership, I'm gonna have to run my captain over there just to give him that +4 buff. All right, so you had the first dice. Did you figure out what you were gonna do yet?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna assault over here.
Assault. All right. Okay. All right.
Well, I'm gonna make. So, how bad of an idea is?
Well, I only got 3 guys there.
Yeah. So you'll go first, right?
I go first since I'm behind the wall. Yeah.
Okay. But you get 3 shots at me, and then I get
with whatever's left.
Probably about 8 shots back at you.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. All right. Finally, had 2 assaults in one game. That's crazy. That's crazy.
This is a legitimate assault.
Yeah, it's not just assaulting for the sake of getting an assault on camera. It's an actual assault. Hold on. Stop for a second. Okay, go ahead.
So these guys go actually over the wall, or
I would wait.
stop at the
I'll
wall?
just wait. Yeah. You can consolidate over the wall once you win. My camera's kind of crooked there. Okay. They moved up into contact with the infantry or the platoon command team there. And since the new rules for assault, I get to go first since I'm defending. I kill 3 of them.
Wow. Okay.
Watch me win the assault. That'd be insane. Total whiff by Andre. Can't roll 4-1. Or
2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's a chance.
This is totally.
It could tie.
Yeah.
Well, because a tie is a win for you, but whatever. No, I'm dead.
Yeah.
You still won. But I did kill 3 guys. I'm
Yep.
proud of that.
Consolidating 6.
Oh, man. The worst possible. I was hoping a 1-inch consolidation. All right, we'll let them consolidate.
Okay. And okay, that was the first die.
All right, first die complete. He's consolidated into the courtyard. Next dice.
Next first die.
Next first dice. Hey, there we go.
Drawing again.
That's right. You needed the first 3, huh? Okay. All right. What the hell are we gonna do here? So you can take one of mine out for the lieutenant.
Actually, we got to redraw. That was an invalid.
Oh man, if we did that every time, that's all we do. Okay. Well, what the hell am I going to do here? I need to move my officer to within range of my tank, command range of my tank. So, 1 rifle, 2 pistols. This is some shit. Totally lame. Damn, not within command range of my tank. All right, we're going to move our officer up. I got to do this. So my one rifle will just kind of poke around the corner there. We are now within command range of the tank. And then I'll fire my one rifle at the 2-inch mortar.
You took his head off!
My captain has moved up. I want to get in range with the Char B. And I have one rifle in there. So I'm just going to take a pot shot at the 2-inch mortar. It's a miss anyway. Okay, next dice. I'm just doing that so I get my +4 on my tank. All right. Should we do the tank now, or I guess does it really matter? Yeah, let's do the tank. 3-pin. Oh man, we insane heroism. They're foobar. The reverse foobar. Yes. So we're pin free. Watch, now I'll fail the order test to move. Nope. That would have sucked. So now I got to move this dude. I guess we're gonna go back over here towards the objective over here, and worry about that other stuff later.
This is turn 5.
Turn 6.
I was gonna say, what? I thought we were on turn 6.
We are.
I mean later stuff.
So I guess I'll do. Is it a 90 or a 180 pivot?
90.
So I have to do both in order to turn around.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'll just fire from here, I guess. So everything into those guys.
Well, you'd need to be a little more like that, right?
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, it has the arc, but whatever.
Well, yeah, you were a little short, but I mean, you could have rotated around this way to get there.
All right, we'll just fire everything into these dudes. All right, we just rotate it all the way around. We're gonna fire everything into here. Sadly, I need a 5 now because I moved.
Down after an assault?
No.
What game is that?
I don't know. Maybe version 1. Bolt action. What am I doing? Oh yeah. So the howitzer. That's the first thing. Needing a 5. Come on, baby. Ah, you bastard. All right, I'm gonna have to fire the 1-inch template. 1-inch template hits. Okay. Well, there's that. So I guess we're getting like 2 of them.
Yeah.
Maybe these 3 might be possible. I'll check it out.
I thought I spread them out properly, but maybe not.
I can get those 3.
Okay.
Yeah, the wall's going to do me in.
I pulled 2 dice.
Yeah, one guy dies.
Yeah.
So that's not going to do it. 2 pins, though, for what it's worth. All right, next die. It's another one of mine. All right, what are we doing here? We need to...
I don't know.
Can I make it?
It's getting damn thick.
I can make it to that wall right there. Right up against the wall with a run. Can't make it over the wall, but I think I'm going to have to do it. It's desperation time, right?
I guess that was my fault for not leaving a gap there, huh?
Yeah, should not have.
Yeah, there's a 1/4-inch gap.
Well, you get to go first, so
yeah,
I'm not
that. Complaining. It's just one of those things that you could have thought about.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things I messed up today. All right, here we go. I was able to just get with the 12-inch run. I was able to get wall base to base with the MG. So Andre will go first.
I've only got 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. Needing 4s. That's a lot.
4.
Damn, that's probably going to take me out of the running of pulling this off. That leaves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I was going to say you got more dice than I did.
Yeah, but I can't roll as well as you either. I'll probably roll like 2. Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
how many did you get? 6?
4.
You only got 4?
Yeah.
And I got 5?
Yeah.
So I won.
Yeah.
I've defeated the British. Wow. Holy shit.
And
a consolidation.
You're probably within 3 already, but yeah. So
Wow.
you flipped it back.
With the last second desperation charge. It is now ours.
And I don't have anybody over here to just dip on that one.
Nope. Wow, what a swing there. All right, next die. In desperation, the squad pulls it off. Another one of mine. Them in the tank killing a guy. That helped. What's next? Can the stupid tank do anything? Oh man, I screwed up. Oh no, I couldn't have snapped anyway. I should have snapped him, but I had to move to get in range of the tank. Damn, man, what am I gonna do here? I guess assault. Yeah, I got to assault you. I don't know what else to do, man. Yeah, okay. Let's assault.
Wow.
This is a game full of assaults. And I do have a tough fighter in there. So I have the edge. But we're going simultaneous. This is really an epic game here, man. This is the grand tactical is the way to play this game. It takes a long time, but
yeah, and we're still making so many mistakes.
Yeah, we are. All right, we're just gonna go for the assault. Simultaneous though. So it's 50-50 here.
Even though I haven't activated?
Yeah, well, you could have shot at me if I was more than 6 away, but okay, here we go. My lieutenant, the tough fighter, is going to assault that Bren team. So tough fighter will be yellow. Oh my god, I got 1. He got none. I have defeated them. D6 consolidate. 3-inch consolidate. Damn. That's crazy. Crazy shit. That was theirs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And not having brought Fluffy out last time is turning out to have been a huge screw up.
All right, there we go. So next die, Andre. Me again. This is not turning out well for Andre. What am I going to do next? Well, how about I have that damn S35, see if I can finish off the 2-pounder or the 2-inch. 2-incher. Andre's 2-incher. We're within point blank. I'm going to fire the coax, I think, just because. No, I'm going to fire the 2-inch or the 1-inch template. So point blank shot, anything but on those boys. That's a hit. So we've hit the 2-inch mortar. And I'm needing 3s. 1 dead. He's still in there. And 1 pin. So a 1-pin morale test.
So did you kill the guy with the head or without the head?
I'm going to say the guy without the head. The headless 2-inch gunner. Morale test. Well, he got Fluffy there, but you could always foobar. Oh my god, he foobarred.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
Or
I don't even think he.
Roll for it, don't I?
Well, yeah, but he can't friendly fire because he's within 12 of Fluffy. What's he going to shoot at?
Fluffy.
He can't. Well, I'll just roll to see what happens. Okay, well, he's going to flee anyway, so he's going to run to the nearest. So he's just going to take off that way, I guess.
Nearest board edge, so 9-inch run
to the objective. Yes. All right.
I'm thinking it's probably here. So 12.
Yep. Wow. Next die. Man, this board's looking a lot emptier. than it was.
So does he get a down order, or is
I think he
activated, or
does.
He can still activate
No, I think he goes down. Yeah.
because it kind of makes a difference.
Yeah, he goes
I
down.
mean, could be a game changer whether he goes down or not.
Well, I'm pretty sure he does, but I'll double check it. So another one of mine. Of course, I could just end the whole thing by mowing him down with my panhard as well.
You could.
Let me think about it. I mean, what else does the panhard really even need to shoot at this point? Fluffy?
Well, if he's out of it, we can just stop and count up points.
Okay. Let's do the shot.
Because I didn't bring Fluffy out, which Fluffy probably could have been the hero of the game and taken that middle objective.
If he came out earlier.
Well, he should have moved out last turn, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I just got so used to him sitting back there giving orders, it didn't occur to me to move him over the hedge.
Over the hedge. We're within point blank here as well. So I'll fire the coax again.
Shouldn't be a problem.
See if we can just put this 2-inch mortar out of its misery with the point blank coax from the panhard.
Just like it.
Yeah, I need those on the to wound roll. Oh my god. You're freaking kidding me?
Put a pin on him.
Oh god. My wounding rolls have been subpar for sure on some things.
So really we just need to know, can he run? Actually, is he even close enough? Is he within 15? No. Okay, so it's done.
Game? Well, no, we don't know who won yet.
We don't know who won, but I mean,
this is going to be
captured what they can capture, so we can count up points.
I think this is going to be a very close game. We'll count them up, and we'll be back to wrap it up. I have a feeling this is going to. You might have. I don't know, man. So let's count up dice. Or you got 5 points for the briefcase.
Yeah.
So
actually, let's. I'll keep track here.
Okay, you're keeping track over there.
Okay, so I get 5 for the briefcase.
5 for the briefcase, and then 1 per enemy unit destroyed.
So that would be another 5.
5 of mine.
I got 5 dice over here.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Okay. And then 3 per
objective.
So that's 9 more.
Yep.
So there's another 9.
Yeah, I think the briefcase is going to put you over the top. I got 9 as well, but I don't have 9 more kills
2,
than you.
4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Did I start with 17 dice?
No, you started with 13 or 14. 14?
14, and I've still got 2. So you get 12 right there, right?
Let me see if let me just look real quick and see what your total dice were. I can't remember if it was 13 or 14. 16. 16 order dice you started with.
Okay, so that's 14 points on kills.
Damn, you only got 2 order dice left?
Actually 3.
Yeah, you got Fluffy. And yeah.
Okay, so you got 13 there. And you got 6 for...
I got 3 objectives.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I got this one back, remember?
So okay. So there's another 9.
Yep.
And that should do it, right?
Yep.
So 6, 12, 18, 22 to 19.
Oh, so I
took it by 3.
Just 1. Holy shit.
So, yeah, I should have had it with the... Well,
you would have had it if I didn't get that. Well, let's save it for the wrap up here. Let me go back here. All right, we wrap up. All right, in the end, it's a French victory, 22-19.
It's a lot of points.
It's a lot of points, but this is the grand tactical mission, which is amazing. I would just play this way every time if I were you guys. It's very fun. There's a lot of stuff, and we didn't even use all the missions. There's like 2 more we could have added into this. We're just doing a modified version of it. But yeah, so I had the 3 objectives. That one at the very end that was the difference.
Yeah. Well, that you got that one and kept me from flipping that one.
And kept, yeah.
So you had to do both for the win.
Yep. So 3 objectives. How many kill points? 14, 13? 13 or 14. He's only got
13.
3 dice left on the table. 1 man, 2-inch mortar, Fluffy, and then that Vickers over there. It's all.
Actually,
oh no, you got your tank here. Did you count that?
well,
Still, I would have won 20 to 21 then.
No, I think I counted the 3.
Okay.
But yeah, I down to 3 units. Almost a clean sweep, and I almost won.
You almost won. Yeah, so I had the 3 objectives, all the kill points, and then Andre had 3 objectives as well. The briefcase, but the difference was the kill points. I got way more kill points than Andre.
Yeah,
I almost tabled him. But having this big open area was, I mean, that's going to be a death trap for anyone.
I would have liked to have been tabled and still won.
I don't know if that's possible. I think if you're second your table, you're done. You can't possibly.
But I got
win.
more points.
That's true. So yeah, it was an amazing game. Just so many amazing moments happened. I mean, this first thing that comes to mind is the counterattack here. Barely won.
Yeah.
Even going second, I still somehow was able to get a great roll.
And it's just I'm kind of second guessing so many of my, I had that first die and I went for the assault over there.
Yeah.
Where if I'd have come over here and pushed this fight first, I might have.
That's what I thought you were going to do that.
Well, I was afraid you were going to shoot my guys over here and foil the assault there.
I think I would have assaulted you in the open.
Okay.
If I had
simultaneous though.
Yeah, but if I did it knowing I was going second, why wouldn't I have done it knowing I was going to go simultaneous? So I think there was a time when you were right here, right?
So whittle me down there, and then my assault in would,
or just defeat you outright in the assault.
Yeah, no, that's true. So that's why I went first over there, because I didn't want you to react preemptively to my assault. I still think it was the right move, but in retrospect of losing both, doesn't look as brilliant.
Yeah, and it took your shot. You didn't make it. Oh, you did. So you took the objective, but you just got pushed off.
And like we were saying, if I'd have moved an inch or 2 off the wall there.
Yep, and that was just a bad positioning. Yeah, he just happened to be right against it.
You were within 12.
I was just within 12, like literally, like another quarter inch. I would not have made it.
The other thing I messed up was Fluffy should have run out to there last turn.
Yeah.
And would it have made a difference? Hard to say, but it would have been one more unit you had to deal with out there.
Well, another thing that, I mean, ultimately, I think it hurt you was you had a whole section run off the board with the pilot.
I was going to mention that also.
I mean, that's why I was thinking you get that officer to run off the pilot, keep the section, but then the panhard was here.
I understand, but if the panhard killed the officer, then I've got to get the other guys over and recapture the pilot. It
was better. It was a smart move what you did. You lost a lot of.
Me if I'd have had that other unit here.
Oh yeah,
I'd have had no problem.
You would have taken the middle easily.
But it might have cost me the 5 points here too.
So I mean, the pilot is worth more than that objective.
Other than not moving Fluffy out, I don't have a lot of play decisions that I regret. A lot of them didn't work out for me. The first barrage was incredible. The second one didn't come in until the last turn. Is kind of a bummer. Those are really only effective early game. When you get mid to late game, everybody's so spread out. You're lucky to hit 1 or 2 units. And
right. Yeah, I was very clumped up in there, and you even were able to nick these guys, which I was like, oh man.
Which, if I'd have actually gotten an 11-inch roll on this one, and caught a couple more units, might have.
Well, you took out. Yeah, you killed the lieutenant outright. You killed my mortar outright, and then just a bunch of pins.
Think if those howitzer hits had been on your important units, not your
that's what I mean.
Crap units.
You nicked this one. If you would have rolled the 4-inch template on them, I would have been screwed.
Yeah. or taking out your tank.
Yeah. This tank
That
is pretty
thing's
awesome.
insane.
Yeah, I like it. It's a great tank for early war.
It's a solid tank mid-war.
Yeah, even late war in bolt action terms, we use it forever. So yeah, I didn't really have too many mistakes. I think I did make a mistake when I moved this guy to block my howitzer.
He blocked a howitzer shot, but I
did
in the scheme of things.
Yeah, I did some things in wrong order. I don't think I made any huge tactical errors, but I did screw up some of the order of operations on some of these things. But overall, yeah, an amazing game. This grand tactical stuff, super cool.
So what did you think of my all-out assault?
I was worried about it. I thought you were going to sweep around the back, though, like behind the buildings.
The original plan.
If I didn't put that squad there, yeah. I'm glad I thought of that the last second. Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe I should probably put some here to stop you from just charging through my back lines.
And once the squad was there, then I actually kind of looked at where the placement of the objectives were, and it's like, well, I'm just grabbing territory back there. There's nothing.
There isn't anything. Yeah. I was looking at that too. Like, ultimately, there's nothing really back here except my captain.
And then I thought, okay, with 2 units sweeping into the center, plus I've got all these little, I had 3, 4, 1, 2-man units. I didn't think I'd have any trouble taking that center.
Yeah, we.
Maybe I moved stuff out there too early, but. Yeah,
I think maybe you just wasted time by not just changing your mind about going around the back.
Well,
and then having to redirect. If you would have just started and just ran everyone out here.
So I didn't want to take that unit out too early because it was blocking your tank and howitzer.
The one, those guys.
So that's why I wasn't shooting at them, or I was shooting ineffectively at them. I was just trying to put pins on them. Because as long as they were there, your big guns weren't blasting my infantry in the open.
Right, that's true. And then my captain helped them pass the 5-pin order for the assault. I'm telling you, man, captains, you got to bring a captain. You got to make room for it. They're just so good. A 12-inch circle of commands and buffing is just amazing. For 70 points or whatever it is, it's way cheaper now. Yeah, they're that good.
Well, and Travis doesn't like the FUBAR.
No.
I really don't care for the, it's almost impossible to pass or fail an order with a captain around.
Yeah, that's how good they are.
Well, I'm okay with an 11 or 12, it's real difficult to fail, but 1 in 36, in the scheme of how this game rolls, it's equally likely that you're not going to be freaked out when your captain's there as it is that you're going to FUBAR.
Right. Yeah, I think so. But I don't know. I don't think it's.
I think going to an 11 and 12, I liked it when it was
capped at a 10. Yeah.
That, you couldn't go above your.
I think you should be able to go up to 10 at least. But an 11, that's happened actually a lot.
Oh, no.
That happens all the time. You think it's not.
3 times as likely at 11 as it is at 12.
Yeah. So it's not like some random thing that's rare to see. It's every single game we've played, we've multiple times passed multiple pin order checks on an 11 with a captain.
Yeah.
So it's pretty common. I know I was complaining a lot about the FUBAR again, as I always do. Honestly,
that would have cost you the game.
Oh yeah, the game would have ended after that.
Yeah,
because your squad here would have just had free reign. Everything would have to redirect the tank.
I'd have had 6 more. Yeah, it would have been a 12-point swap with me getting those 6.
Yeah, so I
just rolled over you.
I do have a proposal for a house rule for the Nerd Cave, and that is. You get to the edge, you take an order check, a morale test. Okay. And if you fail again, fine, you leave. But I do not like full strength squads with 1 pin just disappearing from the board.
It's like, which you wouldn't think would happen very often, but it's like what?
It happens
15-20%.
It's happened twice. Yeah, I think we've only played 4 or 5 games.
Yeah.
And it's happened twice. And okay, so if you're a unit that's beat up, you got 5 pins, and then you run to the edge. Yeah, you're probably going to fail the order.
Yeah, And
So then you're gone.
that's
Okay.
legitimate.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of the big squads with one pin. Just okay, a random double six comes up and a huge part of your army has just disappeared. It's like, okay, that's a little harsh. I mean, I get what they're saying, but I don't agree with it. I don't like that. I don't like that.
I've been on the upside end of that twice. And
Yeah, he doesn't like it either.
Saying I'm a huge fan either.
Yeah.
Other than the first time it happened, it allowed me to get back into the game where I was just getting clobbered. But that was the only reason it really worked for me there. I mean, winning this game off of that foobar, if that foobar had really gone through, wouldn't have felt great.
No, the game was much better without that happening.
Yeah.
Because that would have, I don't want to say it would have ended the game, but my chances of winning would have been like 10%.
Yeah.
Like maybe in miracles, like if your artillery drifted back and took out the rest of your guys, or some random bolt action event happened.
You'd have to have some incredible luck streak.
Something could have happened. I'm not saying it couldn't because bolt action happens, but when you only have 3 squads and one of them just disappears, I mean, being down 3 to 4 is already bad. But I felt like, man, you got guys everywhere. I'm like, where's all my squads? Oh yeah, I only got 3. He's got 4. But then to lose one would be catastrophic. So anyway, hell of a game, very long game. I don't know how long this video is going to be, but we've been live streaming for like 5 hours. We still got people hanging with us. They're diehards. They're probably painting, just chilling. So they just like the game noise in the back. Anyway, so super cool game. Thanks to Andre for coming out. And thanks to all these guys that have been here helping us with the live stream. And check out our channel sponsors in the description of this video. Check out our Patreon. If you want to support the channel, check out our social media stuff on Instagram, Facebook. And let us know what you guys think of this game. Did we make any mistakes? Any mistakes we didn't mention? Did we make any rules mistakes? Anything like that? If you find anything you want to comment, that'd be great. And with that, thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you next time. Wow, I got to see how long this is. This has got to be like
It's got to be an hour 30, hour 40.
Hour 54.
Damn,
an hour. That's the longest. That is the longest.
2 hours, have we?
No, not in an edited video. In a live stream, we break 2 hours all the time.
Every time.
Oh my God, what a marathon game! But man, that is an amazing game.
Yeah. Well, these are turning out to be really cool games.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, it's over. Amazing game. 5 hours and 15-minute game. But it came down to the wire. I mean, a lot of the times the games are like, you kind of know, okay, we can concede at the turn 5 or middle of turn 5, but
we haven't had that many where it was with this many points floating around, I wasn't doing the math. So I had honestly no idea where we were point wise, other than it seemed like it was close.
So he said, do you have an extra point for having the Panhard and the opponent? I would have, but that was one of the missions I left off of the Grand Tactical. I didn't bring all of them, and that's one of the ones I didn't. But that would be cool to add in.
It wouldn't be that hard either.
Nope. And then Jimmy Jones also said the first time he had taken 1 casualty. So that game, the very first game we played where it happened, I guess maybe I did take a casualty. We weren't full strength.
Yeah.
The only reason that I didn't food bar is because I was able to re-roll it.
Right. Or actually, I don't know that you'd taken a casualty, but I don't think you had a full strength. You weren't able to do the re-roll for one of those 2 reasons.
Yeah. 5 hours, Eagle Shim. That's right, man. I'm ready. I'm tired. I'm ready to. It's already 8 o'clock. We started this at 3, man.